You're live. Hey, how you doing? Nadja, Mikey B, we're here for WrestleMania 41, night 2, and I'm giggling because I thought I'd pressed start when actually I didn't. So, yeah. Anyway, we're going to be here calling the matches as we watch them live, and we hope you enjoy watching it with us as well. Don't be scared. Join us in in the live chat. We'll happily talk to you in the live chat, and yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe as well. So predictions.
What we got?
You just had them.
Yeah, I just did.
Right, Drew McIntyre.
Priest. McIntyre Priest. We reckon that's going to be the toilet break match, don't we? There's no real. They say there's history in it, like, oh well, this is like a
Yeah, they've had to make the history.
Yeah, a little bit, but I mean, it kind of works. Like Drew's kind of got a point, You seem to be, getting your success off of my failure. Whenever, I win, and then all of a sudden you're there to take it away from me. That kind of works.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be the toilet break match, as most people, as we reckon. But I reckon, it doesn't. I don't think it matters who goes over in that one.
No, not really.
If McIntyre goes over, great. McIntyre goes over. If Priest goes over, great. Priest goes. I don't think it really matters either way.
We have also, Rhea Ripley, Io Sky, and Bianca Belair for the women's SmackDown title. So I'm going for Io Sky.
I think Io's going to retain it. It'd be interesting to have her retain it. She's only had it a few weeks, hasn't she?
Well, she hasn't had it long, but not only that, they're underestimating her, which is a big mistake.
Yeah.
I mean, she can take a lot of punishment.
Well, I think she might sit back a little. Well, I say sit back. I don't think she's going to be too involved in the match. She's going to have her spots, but you're going to have the two bigger girls, go at each other.
Yeah.
For it. But because they'll be too concentrated on each other rather than her, which is what happened in one of the in the Raw before me, last Raw before me.
Right.
Or the Raw before that, 2 weeks ago. Yeah, they were like too interested in each other rather than her.
Oh no, SmackDown, yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Raw? No, it was Raw.
Raw,
yeah.
Well, that was a Raw, but
yeah. The fact that when Io actually won the title from Rhea Ripley.
There you go. Where they're ignoring her.
Yeah.
Where they're ignoring her. So, I think that will happen again in the match. They'll ignore her, and Io's going to win it because of that. Because they keep ignoring her.
Yeah.
Because they don't see her as a
threat when they should do.
Because they've got what, half a foot on her?
At least.
Yeah. And she's strength and power and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So I think there's going to be. It'll be like half a. I reckon Io's keeping it. That's for that one.
No, yeah, definitely. The Intercontinental title.
I would like Dom to win through shenanigans. As I said yesterday, I think I would like him to win it. Basically, he gets clattered or he gets knocked goofy, and he literally falls into the pin, gets it without even realise he's won it.
Yeah.
And it'll because that would just give him the next. I mean, I don't know how they can give him more heat, but that would just push it even further. I reckon that you won it without even meaning to.
I think so, but the thing is as well is that Dominic has he been defeated? He's not actually had a proper match where he's been.
It's not a proper singles match. No, he's always been doing tag matches and stuff. But that would then kind of release Breaker a bit to go. I think he'd be the first sort of feud for Uso, for Jay. I do. That would be an interesting one.
Yeah, I think that would be quite cool as well.
Once the Gunther Uso return match happens, which will probably be Backlash.
Maybe. So just get rid of that. Yeah, possibly Backlash in is that May?
Yeah.
Next month. So
women's tag match.
Is it Stephanie Valcour? I've got to get the name right. Women's tag match. You honestly on the net it just says women's tag match.
Oh wait. Right, there we go.
It's definitely Valkyrie, I swear it probably is.
Shaped the Rhea that we are seeing walking into WrestleMania 41.
Yep. No, hang on.
No,
Lyra Valkyria.
Lyra Valkyria. Sorry,
version.
Stephanie.
Now
Yeah.
you reckon it's going to be Becky?
I reckon it's going to be Becky Lynch. Yes.
I mean, she was down playing it at, what was it? She was at a roast a week or two ago, wasn't she? One of those roasts.
Yeah,
things.
and
She was saying nothing. Yeah, it's WrestleMania season. I'm not wrestling. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Yeah.
but she signed back with the WWE last year, I think it was. So
But a good way for her to come back in. Don't stick her straight into the title picture because obviously that's what got Charlotte all the unnecessary heat.
yeah, oh,
Yeah,
right.
have her build back up to it because
Well,
she's been out for a while as well. She'll be ring rusty.
helping
Get Lyra Valkyria
Lyra
Fellow
over,
Irish.
yeah.
Fellow
So
Irish.
exactly,
Right.
help her get over, and yeah, I mean, I can't see Liv Morgan losing the tag belts. To be honest with you,
No.
at the moment,
I think
they're
they'll
actually
keep
doing
them. I
really
think
well.
they'll keep those, but yeah, I think it's going to be. If it's Becky Lynch, that's not bad. Who else do you reckon it could be?
I don't think there is anyone, to be honest with you. Asuka?
Oscar, yeah, could be Oscar. Oscar could come in.
Asuka's there as well, because I saw her in a picture. Because for the Hall of Fame ceremony,
Alright.
because you had Shinsuke Nakamura and Io Sky and Asuka standing together. So, who knows?
Could be Oscar then.
Could be. That'd
I
be
always like
interesting.
Oscar. I like Oscar.
I preferred Asuka when she was NXT Black and Gold Asuka, because she was unbeatable, basically.
I love that rumble, that rumble inside of the WWE offices where just all running around like nutters. They're all in the lobby and everyone's like, well, where? And they're like, go, and there's Oscar, and she just jumps on everyone and then runs.
That was Io Sky, wasn't it?
No, it was Oscar. I swear it was Oscar.
No, it was Io.
Was it Oscar?
Yeah, because Io went on the balcony and then done a moonsault onto her. Because Io won it. She ran it all the way. Yeah, she won it.
I swear that was Oscar.
It was either one of them, but I reckon it was Io. That was during the pandemic lockdown,
Yeah.
wasn't it? That's why
And
they did it.
who was it? They threw Ray off the top of the building.
That's right.
They
Yeah.
threw him off the top of the building. Yeah. I think he went about 2 foot, and then they movied it. They did some sort of practical effect. God, back when she was blonde.
Oh no, long blonde hair. She didn't look the same. Mind you, her shoulders now. We're talking about Rhea Ripley, by the way. They're showing a vignette. Just her shoulders. She's got more broader shoulders than most men.
But she's about, what, 5'10", yeah? 6
Yeah.
6 foot?
Between me and you, my height, your height.
I mean, I'm 6'1", near as makes no difference.
But she has come a long way.
At night and day.
Literally, you know.
No.
But considering she's married to Buddy Murphy, isn't she?
Yeah. You reckon he's going to come back at some point, follow his mate Alistair?
I'd hope so.
He's a cracking wrestler, I don't see why not. What do they do with him?
Well,
Because at some point, WWE have got to be careful. They've got to get one point where they're like, we can't have too many on the card because we're not going to be able to do everything with everyone.
yeah.
We'll have too many people and we'll have too many plates spinning. That's the problem AEW had.
Yeah.
They just had too many people and people got lost in the shuffle and were not doing anything. And
Unfortunately.
though it was a good idea initially, their rankings thing didn't work.
Yeah, no, that. I mean, to be honest, the whole draft thing doesn't work. They need to stop it.
I kind of like the draft that just mixes things up every now and then.
Why?
Like, you're gonna be
No,
on
but
Raw,
you'll
then-
say someone's like being drafted to Raw, but then they'll turn
Turn
up
us
on
on
SmackDown
SmackDown anyway. Oh, yeah.
with no cause or reason. It's stupid. So no, get rid of the draft. It was a dumb idea. I mean, it worked first of all when I'd hate to say it when Vince put it into play, you know, and people who was drafted they would actually go to the opposition, so to speak, but they wouldn't go back unless it was necessary.
No, absolutely.
You know, so
Only the champs seem to jump between the
yeah,
two.
I mean that's understandable, but everyone else for no reason is just stupid. It's like the tag division. There only needs to be one set of tag titles.
And
through
they should
both.
Yeah.
And they should, because there should be the number one
That
contenders
would make
on both
the tag.
factions.
That would make the tag team division better, I think.
Yeah.
As well. One set of titles and everyone fighting for it.
Yeah,
You could have number one. Yeah. number one contender matches. You can have ladder matches. for it.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Money in the Bank tag match. How long before we see a Money in the Bank tag match?
That's going to be interesting. I like that theory. Money in the Bank tag match.
Call it here. At some point, we're going to have a Money in the Bank ladder tag match.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Heard it here first.
Yeah, I'm just going to get a
It's
drink.
going to happen at some point.
Oh, no one's here, so let's get a drink.
Right, we got, what else we got? We got Cena, Cody. Most reckon it's going to be Cena. Because obviously, I think, is this the end of his year? Is Mania the end of his year? Last Mania to this Mania? I know it's his last year, but is it?
No, it's not.
No, he's got the rest of this year to go, hasn't he? So,
He's got a long way to go.
yeah. Then we got AJ Logan Paul, which we think might be the opening match, the curtain jerker. I think Logan Paul would benefit more from the win than AJ Styles would. Logan Paul's been doing quite well, I think, as this heel persona, which kind of is like his dickheadishness, his annoyingness cranked up to 11 sort of thing, which is kind of which works, and he seems to be getting better and better. And his finish is not bad either. That the backdrop flip round into a DDT. And what else we got? We got. Randy Orton's Open Challenge, which also could be the opening match. We'll find out as it goes along. We reckon Karrion Kross is going to be his opponent. Because it's in Las Vegas, which is Karrion Kross's home city. Even if he jobs, so even if Karrion loses, which he could get a win, I suppose. But no, I think Orton's winning that. Though Karrion could nick a win somewhere.
Karrion Kross needs a win.
He does need a win.
He hasn't.
And it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt Orton.
I'm back. Well, Karrion Kross had his first match on SmackDown.
He hasn't had that many matches.
And his last match before then was September last year. So they've left him off the card. Although he's been in the background.
Yeah, he's been doing that whole
like mimicking.
Devil on his shoulder, devil on your shoulder thing, always whispering in your ear. Don't you shoot.
Yeah, but if you look, he's whoever he's talking to, it's like he mimics them.
Mm.
Just little things like when he on SmackDown past Friday when he went against AJ Styles. He had the same tights, like basically made by the same guy, and his hair was down. And yet, when he's talked to Seth Rollins in the past, his hair was up in a bun, the same as Seth's, and he was wearing a suit. So he's trying to mimic gimmick here. So it's going to be interesting. And right now, I don't know if you're watching the pre-show, but they're showing the Jacob Fatu.
Which I thought was a good match.
LA Knight match. Which, if you didn't know, Jacob Fatu won.
See, a few of you may have noticed that the guy that helped the guy with the white hair who kind of celebrated with Fatu briefly.
Oh
when he won the title was Haku. Which is probably why which is why security didn't stop in the room. Went, what's happening over here? Yeah, who's that jumping the barrier? We better. Oh, hang on.
Lunchtime, lads. Lunchtime.
Yeah, break.
Right. Let me just check some things. Right.
Oh, check. Yep. Don't check the work.
No, I just want to check that the stream's going all right. So if I can do it on.
Oh, that's two already. Jesus. You check. I'm having a wee.
Hello, my turn to talk.
Oh.
Oh, right. Don't mind me, guys. There we go. So yeah, Jacob Fatu one, really good. That was brilliant for him, wasn't it? Just double checking how the stream's going on YouTube, guys. I hope you're all enjoying it. And I also hope that yeah, you continue watching throughout the night. Is that your version of a hooker?
That's the Kamala thing.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'd say you'd make a good Kamala. You got the beard anyway.
Name the wrestler's t-shirt. Not you, Dan. I already told you, really. We getting any predictions in? Oh, we've had a view. Nice. Hi. Or was you? That doesn't count.
That's right, if I leave it constant. Oh, what they do? Oh,
Well, they're playing Fatal Fury.
they're playing the new Fatal Fury now, so it's Big E versus, I don't know who he is, I can't remember his name.
Just use Street Fighter moves. Everyone knows that.
Well, this is it, it's basically the same.
Down, forward, punch, down, or back, down, forward, kick, or
Yeah, you have to go
some
around
sort
with
of
fun, don't you?
or some sort of abbreviation, some sort of version.
3 o'clock to 9 o'clock, yeah, or 3 o'clock
Or
to
9
6
o'clock to 3 o'clock, or half past to quarter to or quarter past, Yeah, Fatal Fury, which that's alright.
Yeah, it's not a bad game.
More of it, as I say, Street Fighter 2, King of the Fighters, dude.
It's not too bad.
I think Biggie's controller's disconnected.
It looks like it, or the other one has. Oh no, it's back on. That's a nice size one. That's like a 50-inch one. What we're watching on.
Yeah. Again, guys, if you're coming on here to see if we're actually showing it, we can't.
No, unfortunately,
Because we've been
because
taken down.
very
quickly.
copywriting. I mean, I was talking to Shane Nero DX earlier, and he was saying what he could have done for me was put like an overlay, maybe. But I said it's not worth taking the chance because they'll just stop the stream.
Yes, immediately.
So. I mean, it wouldn't be immediately, I reckon.
But it'd be within a few minutes.
Yeah, it wouldn't take long. It really wouldn't. I mean, I've seen some channels, and when they were showing things like, remember the Tyson fight?
Yeah.
I saw someone streaming that through X, and they managed to get, I think, 3 or 4 rounds
Before it got taken down.
before it got taken down. But yeah, the fact that he was streaming, and there was like 100,000 people watching on that stream. But yeah, so I'd love to get that many. 100,000, I'd be like, please hit the subscribe button. Give me my me plaque.
Someone says enjoy.
Okay, yep, enjoy it. Yep, right.
Thank you.
We will.
Hopefully.
Providing it's any good. But here's what I predict. What's going to happen in the main event. Are you ready? I think I've already told you.
Yeah.
But I'm going to let you guys know this. What's going to happen? We will find out the proper reason why Paul Heyman joined Seth Rollins. We will realise what this meant with The Rock. Because I reckon Seth Rollins was the third man. Now, when you talk about the third man, think how many members of NWO was there at the beginning? 3. Scott Hall, Kevin Nash, Hulk Hogan. And
By
it
the
wasn't,
end, there was
and
three
it
in.
wasn't until Hogan joined
Yeah.
when everyone went crazy and booed. But it's not going to be the NWO. They're not reviving that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it will be almost like an entity like that. You know, I mean, 'cause The Rock comes and goes as he pleases, but it will be Cena and Seth Rollins with the wise man, Paul Heyman, as
Which is different because Heyman's never worked with Cena, has he?
no, or Rollins really. So yeah, this is just my prediction, by the way. So I'm not sure if you
So I think Monday,
want that.
Raw will find out why. As I say, my own theory was that Heyman was left. So if you remember when CM Punk first left, in the ring with Heyman, whispered something to Heyman and then just left. And we didn't see him again until he turned up in AEW 7 years later.
Yeah.
And then, obviously, last WrestleMania, Reigns loses, disappears and leaves Heyman with Solo Sikoa.
Yeah,
Which
he
is
leaves
like, so Heyman's like, well, my best friend left me and disappeared for 10 years.
Yeah.
My tribal chief left me with a horrible abusive, in a horribly abusive situation. Why should I be loyal to you two? You were never loyal. You weren't loyal to me.
It
I
makes
gave
sense.
you both everything,
It makes sense.
and you just left me.
Yeah, makes sense. So, I mean, earlier on I was watching, because someone's already done, what do you call it, almost like a collaboration video of different streamers
No.
on Twitch and everything else. I was watching the main event last night and how they was freaking out, and it's like, oh come on, you didn't see it coming? Really?
The finish to the match. It's not the fact that he used the sleeper, it's the fact that Gunther tapped out. If Gunther had just passed out.
Oh, we're going back to that now.
Yeah,
right?
but
Right.
if Gunther had passed out, that would have may have made more sense.
But-
or if they've done, as I said, if Gunther had tried to get the sleeper again, but Uso
Went
Jay,
backwards and rolled
Jay
back, yeah.
kind of ran up the turnbuckle and rolled backwards and got the pin that way.
Yeah.
I think the end of Hart Piper IC title match
Yeah,
finish.
would have been interesting.
So I understand why people are upset. Not that Jay won, just how it ended.
Yeah. This is the thing. 2 matches last night went longer than, I'd say, 10 to 12 minutes. Only 2 out of, I think there was 6 matches, something like that. And that was the Tiffany Stratton Charlotte Flair match, which went for, I think it was 17 minutes, and the main event, which, I'm sorry, but let's look at WrestleMania as it passed, shall we? Right? You go through, let's go from WrestleMania 3, WrestleMania 4. You're looking probably 9-10 matches on that card.
Probably, yeah.
Right, and it was a 3-hour long card, I think, pretty much less than what we've got now for one night.
A lot of them. I mean, any match involving Warrior was only going to be about 5-10 minutes long because he always blew up by the end.
But the tag matches normally was 20 minutes. I remember seeing the Fabulous Rougeaus versus the Hart Foundation. That was a good 20 minutes for the tag titles back then. You know, there was matches that did last.
So we had Living Colour yesterday to bring Punk in. We reckon we're getting Slayer to bring Damian Priest down.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, they've lowered them.
Was he going to say expensive then, but stopped?
Maybe. I mean, I can't imagine. I think it's like $100 million set.
Yeah, easily. You're saying that they had like individual teams for each sort of thing?
Yeah.
Like a walkway team, a main ramp team, a
ring crew team,
set team.
I'd hate to imagine how many people they had.
Oh, it's an army. It's got to be an army.
Just to set the chairs out.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, look at them, look. The reason and the thing is, since they've been like that, that is what put JD McDonough out.
Yeah.
If it would have been the
old
whole
one. That
table,
one just collapsed.
he would have been alright.
You reckon?
I reckon he would have been as he
Might have
would.
been worse.
No, it would have just collapsed.
Yeah, which, I mean, kind of gives it some give.
Yeah.
No, I want to say cushioning, but that sounds stupid when you talk about women's death.
Yeah, solid as a rock. Yeah, alright, them tables, the announcers' tables ain't as solid as a rock. I think they're designed to fall apart in a certain way.
Yeah, so dink and then dink.
Yeah.
Or, you know, the sides come out and that.
There must be a catch or something that the announcers
You just go ding.
that tug as they get up. You know, if they know it's the spot where that table's going bye-bye,
they flick a couple of switches and go, right, get out of the way.
Yeah. Because it's all illusions at the end of the day. That's mostly what wrestling is. As much as it hurts, it's still an illusion.
Mick Foley said it, isn't it? It's a 3-ring circus.
Yeah.
You've got your lions and tigers over here.
Yep.
I know you don't do animal circuses anymore, most places. But you got your jugglers over here, you got your clowns over here, you know.
Yeah, clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right.
Yeah, that. Oh, dude, we were talking about earlier how paralytic was Jey Uso in that post night one.
I think he hit the champagne a little bit too much.
Oh, and the rest. I'm not saying he did anything illegal, but he definitely hit a few. You know, he might have had more than one bottle of champagne, maybe some vodka, because they're promoting that vodka everywhere, aren't they?
Yeah. Actually, what I'm going to do... Don't my studio it. Oh no. It's like I'm just going to share on X. So I need to go back to tubes on my blower, on my fan.
You feel?
Yeah, this bleeding thing. Why has it gone onto the... It always does what I don't want it to do. Okay. Sharesies. X.
So they're doing some more waffle at the moment. We've got
Yeah,
about 20 minutes
there will
left,
be.
20 minutes left and it all kicks off.
Something like that.
Well, at least they're starting at, like, I say, a reasonable hour, 12 o'clock instead of 1 in the morning.
Yeah.
You know, remember doing the starts at 1, finishes at 5, or finishes at... I thought this was going to be a longer... I thought each one was going to be like 5 hours or something.
Thank God it wasn't.
4 is... I mean, don't get me wrong, 4 is bad enough, but I thought it was going to be longer.
Right, let's... Anyone else? No, I'll show it on there. So we just get the word out a little bit that we're live.
Come join us.
Join the dark side. Do Facebook news feed. See if we can get anywhere.
In
the words of Monty Python, get on with it.
Yeah. There we go. So there's the notifications that's gone out. So
Come join us.
I think this went fucking nuclear. Oh, it's Andrew Wilson.
Oh, don't know. Hippies politics. We're talking about hip hop and WWE at the moment, so
Yeah. For some reason, the two seem to be going hand in hand, and I'm not sure why.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine. It's absolutely fun. Nothing wrong with it. I like some hip hop. Dre's 2001 album, NWA's
I think personally, rock goes better with pro wrestling, though.
Yeah. Some things it does. Yeah, because obviously the whole 80s rock and wrestling thing.
Yeah.
But I think you need to kind of switch it a little bit. Yeah, sometimes you do need some fresh things in. And, you know, works as I say, I like some Dre with the 2001 Chronic album. Some NWA, always good. Yeah, Straight Out Compton, always good at the banging album.
Oh, that was brilliant.
Loads of stuff, most of the stuff by Eminem, I like quite a bit of Eminem stuff. Sometimes they'll pull someone out on this and they're multi-platinum winning, and I'm like,
It's like,
no idea who.
Yeah, who?
It's like that person they showed yesterday at ringside. I'm like, who were they?
Exactly, yeah. Still, we're going to be here till at least, what time did it end yesterday? 4 o'clock?
More or less 4, bang on.
So we'll be here till 4 a.m. Commentating on the wrestling, letting you know what's going on at WrestleMania, calling each match as it happens, what we like, what we don't like, you know. So if you are watching us, come say hi, write in the live chat for us so we know you're there. And don't be scared to hit that like button and also the subscribe button.
Like and subscribe.
Like I said, I've got a subscribe goal for tonight, and at least I want to get at least 10. Which I think that's not much to ask. I think that's easily to do. So, who's that? Oh, that was Nero.
Big thank you to Killer Mike for hanging out with us. We gotta do that again. Absolutely, man. There's so many we do.
So yeah, come join us, say hello, don't be shy. You know you can.
So much crossover to get to finally have that conversation on WWE television.
We won't bite. We'll actually be quite nice. We'll answer any questions you want to put towards us.
Bit cheating and give him an extra view.
Ah. Did you hit the thumbs up? That's more important.
That's it.
'Cause that puts the algorithm.
Fill the algorithm rewards. It's a heart, man.
So-
No thumbs up. It's a heart.
No, come out there.
Oh, right, Ted, right.
There you go, Dougal. Oh, look at that, we get more. Woohoo! That'll come through. There we go, 3 likes now. Hey! We've got, 18 minutes left before the event starts. So, yeah, curtain jerker. I reckon it's either going to be...
I think it's Orton's.
Yeah, maybe.
So either Orton's match, or do we reckon it's going to be the women's tag match?
What if it's the women's title match?
Get that out of the way and done with.
Well, you know the great saying, if you're not on last, you're on first.
Yeah.
So it could be the...
'Cause you want it when either the crowd is fresh,
Yeah,
or at the end of the night when they're like just giving whatever they've got left.
exactly. So I reckon it's most definitely going to be there. So... Butterflies? Oh, Crown Jewel.
When's that?
Later this...
I won't be watching it. But
I don't.
it's not that it's a pointless event. I get that they're trying to obviously put the product out around the world, but it's the fact that they give someone a belt that they cannot take anywhere with them.
So now they're showing the Jey Uso, Gunther, well, part of it anyway, the Gunther match.
Yeah.
One kick. One super kick. I mean, I'm sorry, but this was supposed to be almost like a blood feud. You know?
And not one of them had cup.
And, well, Gunther, like, he busted Jimmy Uso open in front of Jay, and Jay couldn't do nothing. And there was like
There should have been
emotion.
some colour in this, I think. There should have been some.
Emotion, exactly. I think it was just extremely poorly put together.
Yeah,
who produced
a bit.
it? Whoever came up with the match needs like
I mean, it was a good match, but yeah, as I say, the ending. I mean, the fact they got in with a sleeper, fine, but he shouldn't have tapped. I think he should have.
No, he shouldn't have tapped.
He should have fought. He should have gone to sleep. It would have made more sense.
We should have at least fought out, tried to fight out of it more.
Yeah.
You know, it's just.
I mean, like when Sammy won the IC title off Gunther.
Right, let's count that on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. 6 seconds after putting on a sleeper, he taps out. I mean, that is just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, alright, yeah, Jay's got his win. He's the champion now. Everyone could yeet to their heart's content.
You don't like the yeet, do you?
No, I don't. I think it's annoying. I think it's an annoying way to get over.
Hey, it worked though.
It has worked, and he's sold a ton of merch because of it. Yeah, granted, he's a good merch seller.
Which is what part of it is.
But
do you agree this should have been on later though?
yeah,
So that when it came in and you can see all the lights.
Yeah, they should have been all the phone lights and
It
everything
would have
else.
looked, yeah, like it was in France. That would have been incredible, especially with that crowd.
I'm not being funny. Why didn't they put the Charlotte Flair Tiffany Stratton match on first? They could have had this in that place
Yeah.
just before the main event. It would have gone over a lot more because the crowd was down at that point.
Yeah.
Bring them up. Actually, no. Before the Tiffany Stratton match was the LA Knight Fatu match, so it would have been a high.
Yeah. See, I called it wrong with last night. I thought with this, I thought, oh, he's going to turn on him. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. I thought it was going to happen. I thought there was going to be a brother turn on brother.
I don't think they're going to do it again that soon.
Day one-ish.
Still, it's still impressive though. I'd like to know how many people was there.
Free seats there, maybe? Or that's right behind the stage, you won't be able to see crap.
Yeah,
They've cut that off, obviously.
yeah, because the thing that they've put up, and you wouldn't be able to see it. But I mean, obviously they're the cheapest seats right up there at the back. They're probably like $50, $60.
200 feet away.
Binoculars, like yeah, I can see it.
Opera glasses.
Well, could you imagine last night with going back to the Tiffany Stratton, Charlotte Flair? They was both basically dressed the same.
Yeah, so.
Long blonde hair. It would have been a
Who's
case
winning?
of yeah.
Who's winning?
Who's who? You know, like who's who? Can't see who.
Yeah, they should have maybe had them in different gear. Or different looking gear.
Yeah.
I get the whole Tiffany Stratton turning up in a Barbie doll thing. That was fine, but Flair could have won a blue or a green or a
Oh, there's Wade Barrett coming down.
Who are the people behind him?
His family, probably. Oh no, I don't think it's his family. I don't know who it is then.
I think they got VIP passes on site.
Probably. They go down that way to get to their seats, probably.
Yeah, the right at ringside VIP job.
Literally just jump the barrier. Makes a lot of sense. Well, they have to walk round, go all the way through, cut all the way down through the crowd.
I think we need a shirt the guide for that. Like, it's been 3 days and I still haven't got to the bloody ringside seat.
This compass isn't working.
The words of Bugs Bunny, it was that right turn at Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think EO's keeping that.
I
Because
reckon she will.
they'll forget about it. Like, or ignore her like they have done.
Or Naomi will help.
Maybe.
Naomi will come out and cost. After what happened last night.
Cost Jade and...
Even that match, Jade Cargill, oh my god. She just still hasn't learned. She can't take a bump. And when whenever she does a promo, you can tell she's rehearsed what to say because she's reading it.
That's not a bad thing.
But there's no emotion. You've got to make it emotional, not just reading it like I've got to say this. So yeah, you pushed me off into a car. I am upset. Full stop, comma. Semicolon. So what I'll be doing in a minute, guys, is swapping over from... I mean, it don't matter to you, but we're watching YouTube at the minute 'cause it's the pre-show. And I'll be swapping over to Netflix. Lots of S's.
Hi, say hello to this person, say hello to this person, say hello to this person.
Say hello to Little Rock.
No, his daughter's GM of NXT, isn't it?
No, that little kid looked like he was dressed like The Rock. That's all it is, the shirt and everything else. So.
She hasn't actually wrestled, is she?
No.
She's just been this whole GM character thing. She's not even wrestling. I mean, fair. You're the boss's daughter, literally. You're the boss's daughter.
Well, I think she tried, but I don't know if she got injured. I don't know. Or if they just said, look, we'll have you doing GM. But even most GMs don't last that long.
Yeah.
So what's she going to do after?
I'm surprised Nick Aldis hasn't got back in the ring yet.
Give it time. I reckon he will. I reckon he will.
Is that what we're not? Because obviously I know we've said we think it's going to be Cross, and it does make sense for it to be Cross, but it also makes sense that at the blue it's Aldis. He gives himself a shot in Mania.
At a Mania. Possibly.
It could be an Aldis. Because that would make sense as well with the stump. Yeah,
that'd be interesting. That would be interesting.
The RKO left, right, and centre.
Yeah, definitely. I'd like to see Nick Aldis come back into wrestling. He's been away, but
especially if he gets a win over Randy, because that just starts a decent feud.
Well, it wouldn't hurt Nick Aldis whether he win or lose. It doesn't matter.
If he loses, well, he's a GM.
But I think whoever goes against Dalton isn't winning. You know, they're eating an RKO. It will definitely end that match in an RKO. So, yeah, it's just how it is. So, what we got? We got one viewer. So, hello to the one viewer. Say hello. Type in the chat. Say hello. How you doing? Make sure you hit the thumbs up for me, guys, and hit that subscribe button. So, as you can see, we're watching, obviously, WrestleMania. You can't see it, just because if I put it on screen, copyright cuts it off straight away, and I'm not doing that. So, I mean, it's easy enough. You can just put it on yourself at Netflix.
Find your relevant subscription streaming site.
Yeah, come do a watch along with us. Type in the chat. It'll be more fun that way. A lot of interaction.
Right. We get bored of talking to each other.
See, what I've got to put up with. You can't get the staff to work on a podcast with these days.
Staff?
You really can't.
You mean you're paying us? Since when?
Oh no, you want a trial at the minute? You want a trial? You're an intern.
That's a slave.
No, get it right. No such thing as slaves. It's a prisoner with a job.
There you go, prisoner with a job. Right.
As said in Thor Ragnarok. I don't like that word. Okay, the prisoners with jobs are moaning. That's better. Oh, pardon me. That's that jalapeno, I think. Jalapeno on a stick.
Well, it wasn't. It was on a pizza.
Right, how long we got before it begins? We've got
5 minutes.
yeah, 5 minutes. So there's no point switching over just yet. Because it'd just be a countdown screen on Netflix.
Not flocks.
Yeah, that as well.
Yeah.
Sweaty Bix.
Come on, answers in the chat. Who's the
Who's the opening match? Curtain
who's the
jerkers.
opening match? Who's the
We need
wrestling team
curtain
that wins?
jerkers. Come on, I need answers. Supply like curtain jerkers, please. Who do you think?
Yeah, okay.
The Neon Pulse.
Vegas, baby!
Vegas, baby!
The glittering hub and heart of the
That's
city.
insane.
I know.
But the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas. Technically.
Is that Dana White?
It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me.
I think they've just built so out into the desert now, aren't they, compared to what it used to be like.
Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space. Light
Wow.
for more than 40 million people that come here each year. Each carrying
Have you heard about the homeless people there that live in the underground?
No.
Like in the sewers?
because Vegas
Yeah.
is always called out to the dream.
They call them mole people.
It's a city that beckons to the bold and that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does.
So, yeah, the thing is, card counting is not illegal, they just don't like it. There's just nothing.
They
If
don't
you can
like
do it
it.
in your head.
They just don't like it when you win anyway. You know?
That's why they'll stick you in, like, if you do start winning, they will stick you in a decent suite, but they expect you to keep spending.
Oh, of course.
If you suddenly go, right, I've got what I wanted, I'm going, oh, no, please have a suite on us. And
Yeah. Complimentary food and drink. That's why in the casinos, if you're sitting playing the slots, all your drinks are free. They do it to keep you gambling. There's no clocks. There's no windows.
they pump fresh air in, so it keeps you more awake and alert.
Yeah.
This is what I've heard, you know.
It's just ridiculous. So you could stay awake technically for days without noticing. And yeah. But right. So yeah, anyone in the chat, let us know who's watching. Who do you think is going to be the first match on WrestleMania? Come on. We need we need you to interact. Come on. He thinks Randy Orton. I'm gonna say Io Sky and Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair. I think the women's title will be the curtain jerker. So am I right? What do you guys think?
It keeps coming and going.
Yeah, people will keep
Keep
popping
in and out.
in. Bearing in mind it is, what's today? Sunday?
Yeah, Easter Sunday as well.
Ah, right, bank holiday tomorrow.
Yeah,
So yeah.
no. I mean, there will still be people going to work. Poor sods. That was,
Well, this is it. Back when I used to work at London City Bond, I'd have to go in.
yeah, right. If I was on the right week, I would have been probably in. But yeah, luckily I've gotten this long weekend off. So. Why didn't they do this on the first night?
Do you think it happened whilst the countdown was going on Netflix? Because I switched over at this point, didn't I?
Possibly, yeah.
Who?
No idea who she is.
Who?
No idea.
All I know, she's got looks like a fucked up haircut. They've only cut half of her hair off.
Ah, they happen all. Right, not flocks.
Don't press the button on it.
Oh, right.
Right. Yeah.
That's what's the buttons for?
I know. I think it doesn't go into the right account or something.
Oh, right.
I don't. It's just technology. I hate technology.
Yeah, you're using it.
Technology. Yeah. Oh, hang on. It's come out of NXT. What does it say, Mania? I can't see. Watching live. In 1 minute.
Yeah, well, she was. That's, so we must have missed it.
That's fine. I'm fine with missing. Right, I need to get another drink before it starts. I've got a bottle of that lemon stuff.
Right. So we're going to find out who's the opening act, who's the first match of the night, who's the curtain jerker. I reckon Orton's open challenge. It's blue.
It's not bad. Oh, it's not bad. There, guys, you ever seen that before? Look at that. Look, it's blue. It's lemon and raspberry, or raspberry, as we say. So it's lemon.
Raspberry.
Raspberry. It's actually really nice. So yeah, right. As night 2 begins, the curtain jerker will start. And we get one
Vegas. Place your bets. Place your bets.
Yeah. Come on, people. Place your bets. Place your bets. Let's go. So he's hoping for Randy Orton.
I think that's what.
I reckon it's going to be the women's title. That'll be curtain jerking. What do you think? Remember, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you're watching.
Yeah, I'd like to go once to say that would be.
What, Vegas?
Yeah. I'd like to go once to say it would be.
Yeah, fair enough. It is a nice looking stadium. Top
That's
of
an
the line.
American football stadium.
Yeah.
This is what we were saying yesterday. The American football stadiums are there. Huge when you compare them to English football stadiums.
Yeah.
Unless it's the more newer modern ones like the London Stadium and like Emirates and so forth.
Oh, well, they're not curtain jerking. Yeah.
He's not even ready.
Unless this was earlier.
Possibly.
So. Penta! Oh, it's nicer when it's colder.
Is that his off?
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
Oh no, she's gorgeous, isn't she?
He's got like 3 kids or something, isn't he?
Yeah.
All boys as well, I think. Because I've seen obviously the shots of on TikTok or whatever of him at his pool, and obviously RPO'd one of his kids, doesn't he, into the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, they are. Oh, you were right. All right.
Called it!
Fair enough.
I called it. The women's title match is curtain jerking.
And are we right though? Is
Io's
Io gonna retain? I think she is.
I hope so.
I think he is because I think the Belair and Rhea will get too involved with each other and kind of, as they have been, ignoring her.
They even got a ring made up saying last minute, go through anything last minute they need to.
Itchy eyes.
So right, let's quickly get in there, work this out. So it looks good.
Or who's getting the hair whip?
Yeah.
Probably both, but
Boom. Okay,
are
we're
they going to
beginning.
have different celebs at this one?
Oh, of course they will.
I'd say the Chad Gable Phoenix match was kind of good.
It was alright. It could have gone on a little bit longer though, but considering it was a last minute thing, literally I reckon they just called it in the ring.
Probably.
But that's going to lead up to the AAA.
That's going to
Match
be lead up
in
to the
June.
Worlds Collide, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's quite good. That's quite clever. So just get a bit of tissue to the dribble.
I have to admit, I am a EO Sky fan. Nothing wrong in that. So it's just showing vignettes at the moment of all the matches that's going to be happening tonight on night 2. So, but don't be scared, guys. Come say hello, have a chat. You know, that's what the chat's there for at the end of the day. So let us know if you're watching along as well.
You know what? WWE has this thing. Everyone will say, everyone's been calling it that Cena's going to win, right? And then Cody's going to have to fight to get it back.
Yeah.
What if WWE throws a swerve ball and Cena doesn't win? They do have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, it's true.
Triple H likes trolling the internet doing that because the internet will be going, oh, this is going to happen, this is going to happen, this is and Triple H going, no, it's fucking not.
Well, we'll see, won't we? Only time will tell.
It's insane. I mean, like from there,
Oh, no.
there, that's like be one end of the pitch,
Yeah.
and then you got, because yeah, they got like
Well,
100 yards.
Stephanie's
wide.
there?
She's 50 now, isn't she?
Something like that.
The last time WrestleMania was in Las Vegas was WrestleMania 9 at season
Yeah, and that was a goon show.
Oh, was it? The old Giant Gonzalez Undertaker.
Here we are today.
What was the main event for that?
WrestleMania 41.
Bret Hart, Yokozuna.
Oh, that was it. Right?
When Hogan turned up with a black eye.
Yeah.
Years old.
And a lot of people say it's because Randy Savage punched him.
Which, to be fair, probably, it was probably deserved.
All of you.
I think there was a lot going on.
Part of my family. Because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly
Your mother's destroying the education. Department of Education.
welcome to night 2 of
I think that's.
Fireworks!
Well, I think that's what they're doing. They're keeping the politics at WWE,
Yeah.
which is probably a clever idea.
Yep. Come on, guys, don't be shy. Say hello. If you're in the chat, hit the like button. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. Come say hello. Join us as we do this night 2 of WrestleMania 41.
Hello, we're lonely. Please.
Oh, he is. Yeah.
Oh.
Which is a record, Michael. Congratulations.
28. Oh, they're moving. They've swapped them round.
Oh, right,
They've swapped
okay.
them. So Spanish announce table were on the left as you're looking at the screen last night, but now they're on the right. Still the most dangerous job in wrestling. If you just say C.
See.
It's like my
Is EO?
Dora the Explorer levels of Spanish. Seriously, my Spanish is atrocious.
Nothing special for EO?
I don't think that will change. I reckon you're right. I think that's going to change. I think we're right on this one. Do you like the look of the belt?
That championship she has earned. She's gonna have to hold on to.
Yeah, that's funny. Remember her and Oscar were just screaming at each other in Japanese?
And then
I found that funny.
Yeah, and then literally they were screaming at each other, and then EO just came out with bitch. That was quite.
And the crowd just go and went, ooh.
Huh? Yeah, it was like, what? Ooh. Do you know what she said? No, I ain't got a clue.
That's always funny. I didn't have a clue. I don't speak Japanese either, but I kind of got it.
Yeah.
I got the gist of it, you know. Didn't have to understand it, but you got the gist of it, and then just a bitch. And you're like, ooh.
Not even any fireworks for EO. Come on.
Hey, what's just the ring? Hello. Well, that's the second Macho Man. There was one at ringside the other night.
Probably the same dude. Because you normally have, there's like a group of them, I've noticed, on the PA. Well, see, it's not a pay-per-view anymore.
They're PLEs, aren't they?
Yeah, which I think
Premium live event.
But, yeah, you get one dressed up as Hogan. One as Savage. One as Dusty Rhodes.
Sometimes you get several Savages though.
I've seen one as the Big Boss Man.
I've seen Macho Man Optimus Prime.
Ah, that was fun, that one. I think Rhea would get the biggest pop though.
Probably. I won't be surprised. Which is why, again, I said this the other week. Rhea doesn't really need the title she's at over at the moment. Yes, it's good when she does have it, but for her to have breaks in between title reigns, it's always good, and especially if you can push her a different direction. Yeah, Rhea's last. Is that hair even longer now? Jesus. Oh no, that's not. Yeah.
I have to admit, even I had to double look. I thought that was wow.
It's double Dutch. Yeah, that's what's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
Double Dutch. Which is always really impressive,
Wow,
actually.
that's quick.
Oh yeah, that's impressive.
Here comes Bianca Belair.
Wonder if that's her little sister. That's why we got confused.
Possibly. Oh.
Oh, stepdaughter. All right. Stepdaughter. Okay.
Yeah, she's getting a bit of a pop. What on earth are those glasses?
I thought Seth Rollins' ones were bad.
Oh no! Oh, she's had to take them off. There you go, drop them.
Yeah, because
Why drop them? Just give them to the crowd.
Yeah.
You know,
Depends how
really
much
good.
they're worth.
No, but
It's not like a pair of old Bret Hart ones back in the day.
yeah. What I mean is, she ain't gonna wear that outfit again. That's WrestleMania special. So
There's a workout for you. Double Dutch while doing jump press ups. No, just no.
So far we're underway. Oh, we've had 10 views so far, so we're getting some at least.
Right, I reckon they'll both EO and Rhea are going to take a whip.
Probably.
At least one each, one big one each. Not maybe one as bad as Liv's.
No, that was really bad, that one, wasn't it?
Nasty. EO and Rhea mates though.
Yeah, I think so.
Her robe thing's so long her foot was caught in it. What are they drinking? Okay. Bring the juice. Alright.
Minute, mate.
I mean, I'd be attacking the mascot.
Oh, you'd have to, wouldn't you?
It's like the gnomes at the Metro Centre.
Yeah. Right,
The power, the amount of effort it takes not to rugby tackle them when I see them. Just absolutely wipe one out.
It's sorry, I'm keeping this on my... What is going on?
I don't know.
That makes two of us. This just isn't...
Let's see what Rhea's entrance like, because they didn't get... I mean...
Ah, you know what?
Bianca got a bit of one. Obviously, all the people doing double Dutch and that. But no
Nothing
fireworks.
really for Rio, yeah.
No fireworks. Let's see what happens here. Yeah.
I'll go away. I don't want to go on premium.
The hell. Sorry, Triple H hand me down. Do you remember his crowd for
Yeah.
his King of King entrance?
That's Death Note, isn't it?
It might
No,
be.
no.
She's an anime fan.
Yeah.
Might be Death Note-ish. There'll be answers in the live chat. You know what that
Yeah.
reference to? Because I know she turned one of the previous WrestleMania. She turned up dressed in Saiyan armor, didn't she?
Yeah. There we go. Right. Where's the comments? Oh, wrong button.
I think Io's returning. Still think Io's returning.
Hopefully.
Almost Joker-esque kind of
Yeah, a little
makeup
bit.
going on there.
There you go, that's me, don't worry, I'm just updating. There we go.
See, you know what? We were talking about the wardrobe
Yeah.
malfunctions Tiffany and that's been having. And we were saying like what she has, where she has more of the girls.
Well, it's got
covered.
the straps help.
Yeah, keep things in. Which I think maybe Tiffany needs to start looking into with her gear. Just so that, you know, people don't get distracted by wardrobe malfunctions.
She's an anomaly from Australia. It's at night.
No, did you hear they found a new species of deadly spider in Australia?
Another one?
Yeah, they've called it the Newcastle Big Boy. I think it's a certain type of funnel web or something.
Ah, right, it's probably black and white then.
Maybe. It's a hell of a hairstyle, isn't it? I like it, but
It's not as bad as it was last night.
well, she would have had to. What was it? Go to her hotel room, shower, get that out, and then have to have that all done again today.
Yeah.
It's not like you could be able to sleep with that already, would you?
Not really, your head would be off the ground a little bit. So, yeah, Sky just standing there smiling like,
I think she's just enjoying it. You know, this reminds me of that. So this sort of camera shot that they've got going on, like sort of almost movie quality camera
Right.
shot. I remember them showing them like a match shot using like movie style camera shots and stuff.
They still say representing damage control. She isn't.
Damage control's still a thing. I didn't think there was still a thing.
They're not.
So she's going to come off of something at some point. She's a genius in the sky.
Yeah.
She'll come off of something onto them.
Crowds behind EO.
I still think they should start making these elimination. Yeah, three-way dance.
It would be more interesting if
That way
they
you
did.
get 2 pins.
Yeah, definitely. If you do that, like three-way dance elimination.
You get 2 pins.
And we're off. So the curtain jerker has started. And once again,
Yeah, see, this is what I reckon is
EO's
going to
on the
happen throughout the
outside.
match.
Look, push her away. No.
This is what's going to happen throughout the match.
Nice big slap. Miss.
Ooh, good sell.
Yeah. The thing is, though, anyone can pin anyone, can't they? That's the
Yeah,
point
that's
of
the whole point. We don't know
freeway.
where the pin's going to go.
Exactly. So the champion doesn't need to be pinned in order to lose. So
is the smart thing. This is what Io should have done all along. Step back in that opening onslaught. Let these two rip each other to
I was about to say, is that Doink the Clown in the front audience?
That's who he means.
That's
Yeah.
some weird hair.
Stands out, doesn't it?
Yeah.
History in this stadium. Back in 2021 at SummerSlam, she was involved in a triple threat match for a world title that she had.
I mean, that is literally like fluorescent, what, green?
It's yellow, I think. Why is Io still there? She could walk out and not even be affected by that.
I think,
She's too short.
no, I think Bob's old enough.
There you go.
Right, bearing in mind, before WrestleMania started, oh, that was
Nice.
impressive. I was about to say, we watched yesterday's NXT, and I was basically comparing how the NXT roster does better than the main roster when it comes to matches.
Especially with the women's division.
Yeah, the women's division on
I mean, this is
NXT.
alright. This has been.
This is going alright so far.
When you got three top of their game female.
Yeah, but
Hello, what's Io going to do? Big Asai moonsault.
nice.
Ultimo Dragon, which is obviously another Japanese wrestler. So a lot smoother than the other than the
Yeah.
Tiff Straps.
Oh, that match was terrible. The Tiffany Stratton match. That was
Missed
ridiculous.
some steps here and there. So this has been really smooth. Been really good so far.
But this match could be the reasoning for it. Io Sky now. Rolling up Bianca Belair, who's got a kick out in 2. Fast-paced matchup in the early.
Please be longer than 10 minutes.
I think it will be.
Endurance does become an issue, and I will personally always
Ooh, she's getting booed.
the uber athlete in a scenario of pure endurance. Now Bianca Belair. I see that.
Yup, gets up into a suplex, rolls
Rolls
through. In a suplex number 2. She going for number 3?
Not quite. Oh, nice hanging.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, clever. That was clever.
Take her hands, yeah.
Just checking where Rio is. Just
Oh, battering ram. Oh, kind of missed that. That'd do.
Brief moment of cohesion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match which these two have desired so badly.
Okay, Rhea going for a suplex. Get up. Oh, no, reversed. And she's fighting.
And here comes Io again. No.
Oh, she missed.
Powerbomb.
Oh, no.
Razor's Edge.
Oh, into Bianca Belair. Nice
Nice.
Razor's Edge into Bianca. Nope, not yet. She ain't going to pin her like that. No way.
I mean, it's technically Damien Priest's finisher, but no.
From Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling. Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has.
Roll through to the victory roll. Oh. Oh, she's turning it round into that.
She's trying to turn it into there. It is.
The STF.
Prison lock.
Oh.
Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair, though, from behind and again the adherence.
No way. If
Oh,
you're
no,
seeing this,
I thought they were going to get both of them up then. That was going to be a hell of a spot.
Bianca, Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag.
Nope, she missed the big boot. Oh, double down.
Both thinking the same thing.
They both ate the mat.
Crowd are enjoying it.
Yeah, it's bringing the crowd up a little. One thing I've got to say is though, how perfect was that pedigree that Seth Rollins did to Reigns last night?
Reigns, yeah, that was well timed. I had to get that right, I think.
I think they rehearsed that a couple of times in order to get the height right. I mean, Roman had his arms just perfect
Yeah.
to get hooked. It did look good.
Oh, top rope. I like it when smaller wrestlers do that. They use the first rope to get the top rope.
They bounce. Yeah.
I always like RVD's
Oh,
where
here
he
we
just
go.
jumps straight up to the top, you know. Oh, Tower of Doom.
It's a dangerous
Oh.
situation for all three women.
Ooh.
Somehow land on her face. Rhea and Bianca
Interesting sell by Io. It worked.
Yeah.
in this match.
So this hasn't been going on that long, what, 10, 15 minutes?
It's a few minutes in, yeah. Splat. So let's say it started, what? Yeah, Stephanie, by the time they come out, say 10 past. It's now 26 minutes, so
So 15, 16 minutes.
15 minutes or so. Yep, it's going quite well.
Championship hanging in the balance.
Showing up and showing out when it really counts.
Who's going to survive this and become our champion?
She hasn't used the hair yet.
She doesn't always.
Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley with a forearm. Bianca
Depends, I suppose, if one of the opponents is up for taking the shot.
Yeah.
by Bianca Belair. Rhea. Knocks on the
Ooh. Nice. She's a little ball of fire, isn't she? She's brilliant. Oh.
out of the air.
The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by the
Well said. Yeah, no. Doing his Colin commentary job well.
Yeah.
Aid.
That shows Bianca's experience in this type of matchup.
Yep, yep.
I wonder if there'll be a point where she gets rid of that hair.
Out of Vegas.
Maybe not
Ooh.
straight. Oh, good 450.
Hook of the leg and Rhea with a running knee.
Back to that 450 splash there, Cole, but I guess
Riptide.
dangerously effective guy.
Cover now by Rhea. Stacks up Bianca for the championship.
Oh, that was
First
close.
ever kick out of that.
Cannot believe it.
Not the first, but yeah.
Usually ends the match, doesn't it?
Because, what was it, Liv Morgan kicked out of it last year.
Oh yeah. Had to hit her with two, didn't she?
Something like that. Well, she lost last year, didn't she? Because that's when Liv got with Dom, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Was it then or was that the year before? It goes quick.
Possible after the heaviest artillery in this woman's
Come on.
where the hell do you go from here, Ripley?
Rhea's going to turn her attention now to the champion Io Sky after Bianca rolled out of the ring. Io just so happens to be the closest competitor. Maybe another one. Looking for another Ripley
Oh.
down to the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice turnaround.
Nice reversal.
Great power. And DDT by
Get in
Sky.
position, Rip.
Incredible flexibility.
Io now. Oh, ran right into a kick. What a
I like that sell.
That was a great sell. She literally just bounced onto the rope.
Gingerly against the ropes, and now in the worst position possible. What the hell is Ripley cooking up here?
She's going to do a big one.
confused and about to be broken. Io above the top rope. Rhea Ripley crashing out into the sellout crowd.
Fine. Somehow she's going to reverse it. Yeah. Thought so.
By Io Sky, countering a massive riptide. Sky, top rope.
Don't take too long, Io.
Oh
Oh,
well.
she ate the feet. Oh, so
just-
close. So close.
You know
It was
what
like
they-
that.
That's a close one.
Beautiful picture perfect moonsault by EO. Unfortunately, she hit the feet
That was well timed.
straight into the KOD. Beautiful front flat bump. Oh.
There's no real humour in this though, is there?
No, not really.
They're all fan favourites, so it can work.
Although they do reckon Bianca's going to be turning heel probably soon.
To join what? Up with Robbery in the Street Profits.
No, probably Naomi.
Ah,
Maybe, don't know, but we'll just say.
good point. You reckon Naomi would interfere in this somehow, didn't you?
Well,
Bianca all worked up, and Rhea Ripley's hurt enough. And now a slugfest underway. That was a big right by Bianca.
Really wobbled the knees of Ripley, who's still game to fight.
Now Bianca out to the apron. Ripley block.
The bitterness really has boiled over now, Cole.
There's some massive shots being thrown here.
oh, what was she thinking? Superplex, yep. Superplex off the top.
Suplex.
Up toward the top rope. Bianca looking to
Oh, no, she's thinking Riptide, I think, but it's not going to work.
fly above the ring.
Oh, what's EO going to do? Don't count her out, she's out there. Oh,
Headbutt.
Bianca to the floor.
there we go.
Io Sky now. Uppercut there.
Uh-oh.
Poison Runner?
No way.
Poison Runner.
Once again.
No.
And look at
Oh, I thought she was going for it. She's going for that Poison Runner.
Now she's going to hit a Riptide. Oh.
Slugging it out now.
No. Oh, you was right. Someone's eating the hair. Come on, EO, where are ya? There we go. Go on, 1, 2, 3,
Good
yeah.
match. That was a good match. That was a good
Beautiful. That was perfect
That was
for
a
a curtain
match.
jerker. That was.
And we were right as well. That was a cracking match. I'm sorry, that was a good match.
Yeah, yeah.
Easy 4 out of 5 for me.
Oh, that.
Kept you guessing some cracking spots.
Wow, that was a good match. Oh, bless her crying.
Well, that's the thing. They must obviously they get told in the back, right? You're going over, but until the 1, 2, 3 happens, they're like,
Oh no, the fact that you've done it and how well the match went,
yeah.
it is a lot of emotion. But, oof, the sound of that whip of Bianca's hair.
That hurt Rhea though, because her legs were right over her head when
Yeah.
Io landed.
Ah, good on her. Good on her.
What a brilliant display. Io Sky, our champion coming in, and our champion walking out of WrestleMania. Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight. This is awesome, chance scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday.
But that could start something between Belair and Rhea. Belair could be, you stole my mania away, my whole mania.
Possibly.
It was meant to be 1-on-1, then you stuck your nose in.
Oh, Rhea's having to be helped away by the ref.
As I say, Io did land in a
Beautiful, yeah.
Folded up, so.
Really good first match, guys.
Really good.
Really good. Thoroughly enjoyable. So let's just hope it keeps with that momentum. But my argument, if they can do that with night 2, even if it's just the first match, why couldn't they do that with any of the matches in night 1?
Well, let's say night 1 set the bar. There were some decent matches in night 1.
Ooh.
But night 2 is like, right, we need to take this to the next level.
Yeah, I suppose, that's true. Oh, get out of it, you. God.
I might have to get myself an Eddie Guerrero t-shirt. I haven't got a t-shirt.
Yeah, it's going on to WWE.com, the shop.
Or get it from somewhere where it's probably going to be cheaper.
Won't be that much cheaper.
In New Jersey.
I think though, what would probably cost you, depending on where you'd order it from, unless it's WWE shop, you'd pay probably a bit on postage. Alright, second match.
What are you rating?
Randy Orton maybe?
Maybe. Then you've got to follow that. You've got to follow the women's match. Hey!
Flavor Flav.
Yeah, boy!
I remember him.
Yeah, boy! Space! How do you go? Yeah, Public Enemy Anthrax. Feel the noise. Go listen to that. Cracking tune. Who?
Rich the
Again, I do
This
like
is
rap
it,
music,
some
I
of
do
the
like hip
names.
hop, but I've no idea who he is. Know who Flavor Flav is? No idea who that dude was.
Yeah. If yous know, let us know. Will ya?
Rich the Kid, I mean...
I don't know.
5 says Nate. Yeah, they don't know who he is either.
No, probably not.
They're just like, yeah, it's him, Rich the Kid. I was having a chat with
There
him
you go.
earlier.
Ah, it's McIntyre.
It's a Sin City Street Fight, is it? Ooh.
This one's going to be interesting. I think the two of them have got a bit of a grudge. So, yeah.
Are we going to see Claret in this one?
If we don't, then it's not a decent street fight. So, yeah, we're seeing the vignette now. Drew McIntyre, Damian Priest. So, hopefully, yeah, this match should be pretty decent. It's one I've been looking forward to quite a lot. I'm a fan of Drew McIntyre anyway. I think he's a genius. And he's also... I think he's a genius at trolling, especially online. So, yeah. I'm sorry, but Damian Priest. Does anyone see similarities between Damian Priest and Baron Corbin back when it was NXT Black and Gold? Do you see any? Because I do. I think all they did was use the gimmick on someone different. You right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So yeah, I mean, obviously they have to be careful because McIntyre, after that Hell in a Cell, he ended up with staples in his head, didn't he?
Yeah, and they reopened not to.
Exactly. So it only takes them to knock it, and what's that?
Probably reopen again.
Once upon a reaction. Okay.
You bitch and complain, and you point your finger at everybody else other than yourself. You don't have to paint me as the villain.
It's Netflix. Just Netflix and a movie reactor.
I want you to stop playing the victim and become my victim at WrestleMania. The time to play is now, Drew.
to verbally explain to me how I'm wrong. Maybe.
Like I said, I think Drew's brilliant.
He,
He's a master of trolling someone, at least, anyway.
some of his stuff he did with the CM Punk feud was brilliant. That was easily the best feud of the year. And he had to carry that for a long time because obviously Punk was out injured,
Yeah.
but it was still really good.
I think one of the best lines I remember him saying was to CM Punk, for somebody who's straight edge, you're in and out of rehab more than an alcoholic. I think that was funny. Took his necklace. He
Then
enjoys
they were at
it.
some sort of fan signing, and he was there's Punk, there's pre-signing, and there's McIntyre like stood about 50 yards away from him, just holding the necklace. This is a trolling him. You got the guys giving him the archway of swords again, or is that just camera crew? Well, why am I getting that? As we said. Is that the Doom? It is. It's the Doom Dark Ages stuff. Because that's the new sword shield.
Right.
That's the new sword shield. Which looks
Okay.
brilliant, by the way. I'm looking forward to this game, by the way.
How many games are they promoting with this? You know, it's getting a bit silly now. So he's come out. Yeah, I'm guessing that's some of the armour from Doom.
Sorry, but if you're not pulling someone back up the ramp to bang their head against that shield, mind you, it'll be gone by then. But yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that game. That's released on the Game Pass for Xbox on May 15th. May want to check PlayStation Network. That though I don't think the 4 will run it.
No, probably not. I do need to upgrade to a 5. Because even now, on the PlayStation Plus every month, it's getting less and less PS4 games.
Yeah.
So,
Something to save you pennies for. Plenty of deals and stuff like that.
well, get one. I mean, they're still quite dear, but yeah, I should be able to get them for about 400. Because I want to play Mortal Kombat 1. I want to do the
Well, I've
story
got
of Mortal Kombat 1.
Jedi Survivor.
I've got that on now.
I've now got Space Marine 2 on it.
Oh, okay.
Which I need to play through the campaign stuff before I can go on the multiplayer, and then me and Azad and Imran can play cross-platform because it's cross-platform. You don't know much about the 40k world, do you?
No.
There's a
not
reaction
now.
I think we should do then.
What, 40k?
There's a guy, some of you may know him already, there's a guy who's done like all the different factions. He's done his own like introduction, really easy to digest on all the different factions. I think you should react to that.
Maybe, I'll give it a go. We'll see. I mean, as it is, I've got quite a few songs I still need to react to. So, we'll see how it goes. And, yeah. I'm sorry, I know they're promoting a game, but for a street fight, he comes out, dressed like that. It's just not right. For a street fight, he should come out,
Jeans, t-shirt, and just ready to...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'd be doing. Just throw it out though, he's like, get this crap off me.
Probably, he's like, right, I've worn it to the ring, done my job.
Oh, I would have kept the kilt on. Yeah, when him and Punk were feuding, and Punk wore the Celtic top.
Oh yeah.
And even McIntyre's like, does he realise how fucking dangerous that is? Does he realise how dangerous that is? I mean, he is a Rangers fan, but, and obviously Punk was just doing it to get him, to get a rise out of him, but he doesn't
Yeah.
actually understand how dangerous that is.
The cock-a-demon? Right, dude. Back here today, it's cock-a-demon.
Oh my god.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I recognise that tat.
Ooh.
It's going to get very loud. Kerry King.
Yeah.
It's just Kerry King, not the rest of the Slayer.
He's lost weight, hasn't he?
Oh, yeah. Probably had to. Now there's beard in. That's a beard.
Oh, he just played the beginning. My face is melting. Ugh. Is that empty?
Yeah, it's empty.
Is there a try drop that?
Yeah, go on.
See if you like it. It's only still juice, but
Sorry.
actually goes well with that goblet.
Yeah, no. Very.
That's
Remember
an
the
outfit.
Undertaker with a cape.
Yeah. At least he's had someone to play him out.
Just Kerry King rocking out on stage, yeah.
Triple H is probably rocking backstage.
Is that Kerry King or something? Absolutely, you'd be nerding out. You'd be nerding out, I'll be talking to him later on.
What do you think? It ain't too bad, is it?
It's alright, actually.
It's only £1 a bottle.
Did you get it? Asda?
Asda sells it, Iceland sell it. There's actually a deal on, if you order online Iceland's, you can get like 10 bottles for a tenner. But there's
That's
also
not really-
different flavours.
Ah.
So you can get watermelon,
Ooh.
you can get, instead of lemon and raspberry, I think you can get strawberry and, or lemon and strawberry, something like that.
Oh, you know, I was thinking of that thing that I sent to Asda.
Yeah.
Another one of where they didn't think out the sign right. It was obviously during COVID, it was like stay 2 meters away. But on the left was like a white family, and on the right was a brown person. And it was just saying, stay 2 meters away. And I'm like, they didn't think about that one.
No, they didn't go that one and didn't go down too well.
They didn't think about that one. that was a whoopsie. That got through marketing and everything. That would have got through marketing, through, you know, approvals, and no one's gone, whoa, hang on a minute.
He's still jamming away.
They tried to stop him. I honestly don't know who's going over in this, and I don't think I could care less.
No, it doesn't really matter, does it?
As I say, I think it'd be better if they did come down jeans, t-shirt, just ready, just wrapped up hands and just ready to go. That's what I would have done. I know it's Mania, but it's a freaking street fight. To be fair, if it was Sheamus and McIntyre, that'd be a street fight because they just belt living daylights out of each other. They've admitted it. We know each other that well. We just spray each other.
I thought it was getting to the point there with Kerry King that they would just have to literally pull the plug to stop him.
And here we go. Dan Angler, the official in this matchup. McIntyre misses wildly. Priest sends him
See, this is how the Jey Uso Gunther match should have started.
Straight off.
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, yeah.
That didn't look like he had a lot behind it, that shot.
Best shot of that jump start. When that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top, it may be time for panic stations for the big Scotsman.
And again, McIntyre cashed in Money in the Bank in WrestleMania last year. I think McIntyre who held the title for just over 5 minutes. Clash at the Castle. McIntyre once again.
So, but somewhere out way,
This can suck.
got his feet down though, you see that?
Yeah.
Took that reasonably safely.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, how long before the weapons come out? And I don't mean the stairs, actual, kendo stick. And...
What's he gonna do?
Oh, he's gonna try it. No.
Right, I'm gonna set this up in there.
Usually,
Gonna
you
set this in there.
Thing is, rule of wrestling: whoever sets the thing up usually ends up
Oh,
going on it.
he ate them. Bong!
Itchy is. Harry, can't get your names right, mate.
It's not just moves he can't get right.
Oh,
Oh, hang on.
oh, here we go.
He's looking for furniture.
Yeah,
We have tables.
We have tables.
First table of Mania.
Go to the ring because it's not.
It's too wide.
Yeah, too wide.
Oh, this match should be good. Oh. Oh, now he's taking the other stairs. The poor ring crew, man.
Put that out together, man. It is. Where do you think he was going to put it?
What's he got? What's he doing? Trolling him.
This is brother. That was his brother.
That's one hell of a selfie. In case you didn't see that.
No chair. No chair. Oh, with the side of the head with the chair. No, not quite a proper headshot, but at least he looked it.
Oop, oh, she comes there. More tables, more chairs.
See some kendo sticks as
Oh,
well.
he's got 2 tables.
Yeah.
Why not? That's what it comes down to at the end of the day.
And again, as I say, rule is usually you end up setting it up, you end up going through it.
Yeah.
One on top of the other, or one next to each other? What do you reckon?
Next to each other, I think. Yeah. Oh, look at that green.
Face. Look at that face down. That face down.
Won't happen yet.
Headbutt. Glasgow kiss.
Over you go. Up and over the top rope to the floor. Oh, he's going to fly. Whoa.
Big man doing that's impressive.
What is
The
he?
fighter says Priest gets a receipt because Priest can do that as well.
I mean, Drew's what, 6'6"?
6'6", 6'7", yeah, there and
He's a
thereabouts.
big lad.
He's bigger than he was when he first joined WWE. So he's put on more muscle.
He knew he had to, that's why.
I think the beard helped as well. Didn't look so boyish now.
Yeah. It's not over yet.
Didn't get all of it.
No, it's the tables ain't been used yet. Why set them up and they're not going to get used? No. That's not how it works. You set up tables.
Crowd.
Maybe. You never know with McIntyre, but...
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face. Hits him with a Glasgow kiss, and now uses the chair.
Flat at the back, nice. Perfect chair shot.
He can and he will.
Is he gonna? No, he's not.
Just call it choke slam. That's what it was. Just call it choke slam. Something slightly.
Yeah, I know, but they have to put the variation on, don't they? They have to say it's this or they have to say it's that. You know, it's just.
Receipts incoming.
Yep. How's your back? It's about to get sore. Oh. Ooh. That's gonna hurt. Cracking chair shot to the back of Drew McIntyre. Oh, what's he doing?
Ripping the protective pad off the turnbuckle area.
Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh!
Good spine bust.
Yeah, that was actually pretty clean.
Not quite the spin on it that Double A gets, but.
Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive.
Going up in the corner, right in the middle. Up in the middle by the looks of it.
Allowing McIntyre to somehow.
Yep.
Now McIntyre setting up the table.
Right, there we go. Table is set. When you look at the back of that screen, it doesn't look real, does it?
No.
You see all them people at the back, it just does not look real at all. It's crazy.
Maybe it's not. Maybe it is all just CG. Maybe it's just
They are in Vegas.
Yeah. That is too far away. Oh, here we go.
Razor's edge through the table.
Someone's got to go through. I think you're right. Someone's going to go through the two tables at the side first, yeah.
I mean, so far this is what, the second match? No, this is the second match?
Third? Second? Third? Yeah, second match.
Second match.
Not bad.
So far, night two
So much better than
is
night one.
much
so
better than
far.
night one. It makes you wonder, why have two nights? You know,
I mean,
why?
but as I said, the size of the roster you kind of need to. But it is starting to get to the point where it's be like WrestleMania B, WrestleMania A. If you're on the second night, you're generally going to have a
better night.
yeah.
Vegas always wins in the end. Priest now. Somehow, some
Oh,
way.
let's stay.
Now, McIntyre.
Drew's back.
One right to the eye. Trying to poke out the eye.
Couple of welts.
McIntyre, of course, having to wear that eye patch at one point. McIntyre now hooks Priest. Jesus shot DDT. McIntyre may have hurt himself, but he's still able to go into the pin and up the inside leg. And Priest is able to kick.
Let's just say I think it's going to be awkward for Drew McIntyre to lay down tonight. He's going to be in a lot of pain. The marks that's on his back during this match, oh, it's not going good. He's going to be feeling it. Definitely. Bag of ice. Like ice
Hopefully
packs.
not seeing blood.
So, yeah. We can only hope. Right, guys, hope you're enjoying WrestleMania Night 2. So far, we reckon it's better than Night 1.
Much better.
So, if
Women's
you...
match and then this, yeah, we've only had two. It feels like we've had.
Yeah, it feels like it's been better. So, if you can, hit the thumbs up for me and hit the subscribe button.
Oh, slap
Slap fest.
That's punches.
Yeah, bangers and mash as they call it. Bangers, mash, 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 mash. Bearing in mind we've still got 2 tables set up on the outside.
Yes.
Who's going to go through them? Who's going through them? If you're sitting watching WrestleMania, quickly write in the chat, quick.
Who's going through the tables?
Yeah.
Now, rule of thumb, as I say, is whoever set them up usually goes through them. So
Yeah,
it
exactly.
should be McIntyre. but
Exactly. So yeah.
Should be McIntyre, but you never know.
Both men know they should be home in trying. Opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men forward.
Both these men are going to feel terrible.
Old school.
Yeah, he's going to try a bit of old school. Oh, is that a drone I can see flying around out there? Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
Damian Priest, who wants to vitalize the
There you go.
Ah!
I was wrong. Good spot though. Goes for the old school.
Yeah. Pushed him back right through them tables. He's like, yeah, that was fun. Drew laughing.
That's a big drop though. It's easy. What?
10 foot.
I mean, if
12
they're
foot.
6, nearly 7 foot, aren't they? They're 6.5 foot. So yeah,
Oh,
7,
look at
8
his
foot.
back.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah. No, it's a close up this
About
time.
8, what? 9, 10 foot drop?
At least.
suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest.
So right, all the tables have been
Floor
done.
to the apron's what? 2-3 feet, isn't it?
Yeah, about 3 foot.
His mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
Whereas the internal
Oh, who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win it, guys? Come on, let me know.
Hang on.
What's he gonna do?
chair, McIntyre.
That's come on.
What does McIntyre have planned?
Oh!
What is that? That is a hell of a spot. That should finish it. If that don't end it,
Ooh!
Jim Cornette's going to have a heart attack.
2, 3.
There you go.
What
So
a
if
way
that
to
didn't end it,
finish!
Jim Cornette would have a heart attack.
That was a Claymore and a half kick.
That was a decent street fight. That was good.
Definitely enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
That was good, that.
We said at the start, who is
Without doubt. Come on, right? Who do you think's going to be the next match, guys? Let us know.
I think the IC match will be on before the World Title match. Just before. Like the
We've still got the women's tag match to go.
Randy Orton's.
Randy Orton, the Intercontinental match. So what's that? That's 3, and then the main title match. That's 4. So we've still got 4 more matches. I still think it's going to be Karrion Kross that probably comes out. Karrion Kross, sorry, that comes out for Randy Orton. What do you guys think? Let me know.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. I don't think they're going to be pulling. Yeah, Rusev and that will all be Monday Night Raw and.
You can't bring anyone back to have them lose. That just don't. That's not right. The sound was beautiful. The sound of that was gorgeous.
I mean, it could still be Nick Aldis.
It might be.
But I reckon you're right. I reckon it's going to be Cross, but we'll find out. Maybe that's the next match.
Hopefully.
Although
I
it could be
hope
the
it is.
women's tag match, give it, hate to say it, but give everyone a pee break.
Telling the official I can't breathe. I need medical help out here tonight. Degler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates. Well, we're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages. Stand and fight.
Game looks so good.
Okay, I haven't seen any of this yet, so this is going to be interesting.
It's so good.
Right, as we watch preview for the new Doom game. Any of you guys in the chat fans of Doom? Let me know if you are.
You get to fight in a mech as the Slayer. And you get to fly on that as well. Cthulhu!
Okay, looks interesting. Does look interesting.
Set between...
It's October. In
No, Contact
Australia.
Enemy.
No, this.
Oh, what?
They're already planning
Survivor Series.
in Perth, Australia.
Is that why they were throwing up the title cards that we noticed in the WrestleMania yesterday?
No, they've just literally started. I'll just see it come up. Like, so doing 3 nights in Australia.
What?
October. So that's their autumn.
Yeah.
So it's not too hot. That's all right. The weather's still a bit. It ain't scorching hot.
No.
That's not too bad. I know this because I've been to Australia. I've been to Perth about 6 times. So I've got family over there. So it's normally quite nice. Yeah.
I've been breaking that.
You take the chair right. Step back. Run.
And I wouldn't be doing a flat chair shot to the chest. But
All the amount of different belts that they're selling there. It's like.
yeah. Again, no. Oh, he's a American footballer. Okay.
Pro Bowl running back.
Hey, DC. And double UFC champion, former. Know who he is.
Oh, Tony Hinchcliffe. I'm actually amazed they haven't persuaded Joe Rogan to go. I am surprised at that they haven't persuaded
He's
Joe
slowly
Rogan.
getting more into the wrestling stuff because obviously he's talked to wrestlers and guys like
But
that.
he still don't get it. He still prefers actual fighting.
Which, that's fine. That's fine. It's not for everyone.
Penta. I'd like to have a go on that.
Yeah.
Look at that. Well, he wouldn't have been able to do that with in TK, would he? Being AEW.
Is that next?
Yep.
Ooh.
So the Intercontinental title match next, guys. What do you think? Who do you think's going to win it?
Dom's winning. I reckon Dom's winning.
I'd say Bron's keeping it. Right, I'll be back in a bit. Oh,
Pee break. Oh, he's holding his ass. I haven't done anything. I didn't do it.
no, it's that chair.
I know, my back and that was killing me yesterday walking home. Come on, people. Come on, let's have a chat. Cup of tea. Hello. Give us a wave. Thumbs up. Subscribe. So we've got the Fatal 4-Way for the IC title. Again, you know, champ doesn't have to be pinned to lose, but I still like the idea of making it an elimination process. That way you get, you know, Dom could pin Finn. That'd be a hell of a way to get him out of there. You know, I think. But this is my prediction. I'm probably wrong. But Dom, I think Dom needs a proper belt on him, like the IC title. And that just makes people hate him even more, especially if he wins it without meaning to win it. So he falls into the pin. I mean, yes, he could win through shenanigans. You know, everyone gets clobbered. And then as Finn goes for the belt pin, he throws Finn out and grabs the pin himself. But I think it'd be better if he gets it via, he falls into it. So he gets, you know, he goes, falls into the pin without realising it. You know, and then gets the 1, 2, 3 that way. Go a bit sort of ECW Mikey Whipwreck. Oh, how to get this? What am I doing? And then he's got people like Braun hunting him, trying to get the belt back. He's got Finn hunting him. He's got Penta hunting him. You know, because everyone hunts for the champion, don't they? So, and that being Dom, who's this cowardly heel, I think that could be quite funny. I think it's too early to stick a belt on Penta at the moment. He's only been there, what, 4 or 5 weeks? Maybe 6? So a bit early to stick a belt on him at the moment, but I mean, I could do it. Won't do him any harm. But I think it's a bit early for him. I mean, if Braun retains, that's fine as well. But I think just something in me says Dom's going to win through shenanigans of some sort. Right, I'm going for a pin now.
Don't worry, guys, I'm back. No. One day this stream will be big. It's going to take a few years to get there, though. That I definitely know. Coup de grace. That spear that Braun done to Carlito. Wow. I think it's about time they put Dom in another WrestleMania match. You know, he hasn't really wrestled properly since he faced his dad, and that was, what, 3 years ago? Something like that? First out, Penta. And he's over.
Yeah, since he turned up.
No, I mean with this crowd, like...
Las Vegas, oh yeah, big. Las Vegas, not too far from the Mexican border, I think. I could be wrong about that.
I love his entrance.
But there will be a big Latino contingent in that crowd. Love the strut, which is obviously a La Park style strut.
Yeah, hurry up and get down there, that's a long aisle way, Penta, come on. Well, being fair, his first WrestleMania, and he's probably not wrestled in front of a crowd that large.
No.
So he's taking
Was he
it
at
all
Wembley?
in. I don't know. But even Wembley didn't have this many people in it.
No. That's how whenever it's a luchador, they always do it in kilos. Everyone else is pounds.
Yep.
But the luchador's in kilos.
Yep. Starting to get sleepy.
No, that's the first one.
Did you have a nap today?
Told you.
Oh, right. I forgot. Look, a bit far away on that side. Ringside people are so lucky.
Yeah, I was saying, don't know if you heard us. I don't think he's winning it. He's not been. He's only been here what, a few weeks.
Yeah.
Bit too early to stick a belt on him. You might be right. Bron might retain, but I'd like to see Mysterio win it, just for the sheer shenanigans and comedy.
No, yeah, definitely. And as I said while you was out, this is actually the first match Dom's. Sorry. The first WrestleMania Dom's wrestled. I think the last one was against his dad.
Yeah.
Where he done that actually really cool entrance. Where like he was in the prison van, which I think was really cool.
Yeah. That is. I mean, that's huge.
Said he was going to be very emotional here in his debut tonight. And we let him know quickly that
Who's this? Is it Dom? It's Dom.
I'm gonna be funny. You think Dom and Finn?
What is he wearing? You got a luchador mask on.
Oh.
Oh, is he stuck on?
He couldn't get it off, could you, Dom? Oh, listen to the boos.
Greatest Mysterio of all time. Which obviously not only his dad, but also his great uncle.
Yeah.
this WrestleMania because of injury that he couldn't get it on his head.
You don't know the first thing about Lucha Libre.
And he hasn't come out with Liv, so obviously she's
She's
warming up.
busy doing other things, isn't she?
Yeah, warming up and going over her match.
To be fair, he does look more like Eddie than Ray, than he don't look like Ray.
Who placed the sponsor for this match in the entrance of Dominic Mysterio? Because this match is presented by
I reckon he is Eddie's. He must be.
Hello, Cole, don't keep us on taking hooks. Who you
What?
sponsored by?
Oh. See, that's another thing that annoys me. When they do that on Raw and SmackDown, they'll start a sentence and stop mid-word and just not carry on. It's ridiculous.
of all the disgusting shite. You know how to spin everything.
It's just the truth. I'm an expert on Lucha Libre.
I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using new lights. Everybody dumps. Those people dump dirty doms into the toilet.
They dump dirty Doms in at the toilet.
Good line. Good line.
Ooh.
Ron Baker?
No, this is...
Is it Finn? Oh, it's Finn.
Yeah.
Even he's coming out.
Oh,
with that
come
spot.
on.
Washboard abs of his.
Oh, no. The
Suck it in.
the amount of sit-ups and stuff he must do is ridiculous. I reckon they should do his old intro noise, his old intro
think-
music.
Maybe when he goes face again, they probably will. He probably will.
Because it works, it's like, whoa! Get the crowd involved. But yeah, I can see he's a heel in a minute. But I don't know if he could do the demon without a beard. Because normally, because the makeup goes all the way down
Yeah.
to chin and everything, so he'd
Yeah,
have to
that's it, wouldn't
shave. And look like a 17-year-old again. See, he has got a young looking face.
Yeah, he has got a bit of a baby face.
So that's probably why he's got the beard, just to make him look a bit like look his age.
I look older with my beard gone. Not that take the beard off. Not while I've got short hair.
Mrs. Akira.
Yeah. Wife's orders. Wife's orders.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable.
Why? Moving out.
Champion here tonight.
Look, Balor, Dominic Mysterio, at least
Must just been a chill.
have a massive advantage
Canary. What's with the marigolds?
What's with a big child's head?
What's with the marigolds?
No idea.
Okay. Oh, patch got basically more merch.
WrestleMania Finn Balor card.
Yeah, more merch.
Ah. And the dog's barking. Ho, 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 ho.
Ooh, I'm liking the entrance speed Breaker. So his dad's Rick, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can see that in the face.
You know, this is the first time in WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended.
That's a blue strap round that. So it's, at least they're changing the colours on it.
No, it's
Is it black?
It's black.
Oh, right. I thought it was dark blue. Do you know what they used to do like the old IC belt?
With
They
the
changed
Ultimate Warrior.
colour.
The Ultimate Warrior had like different colours.
Cannot do it without them. But Great Wrestling Champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to gain pinfall for submission.
I don't see this one going for very long. Not after the last
20
two
minutes?
matches. No, I reckon this will be a 10, 12 minutes. I can't see it going very
You
long.
might be right. 15 at most, mate.
Exactly. We've had a couple of. I think the first one went 20 minutes. The second one just went a good 15.
It's only half
18
one.
minutes.
We're doing half one. It's 20 past. Third match in.
Ah, right.
What, we got 6 matches altogether?
6 to 7, yeah. So the final match is going to be about half hour.
You're right. Breaker does not have to be factored in for the ending for this to change hands.
That's what again today. I think that's fantastic.
So
Refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
ah, you're
So
silly.
we've had 1, 2, 3. So we've got 4 matches left at least.
Cool.
I reckon a women's match will be after this. I reckon
Probably.
Women's tag. Give everyone a break.
Look immediately. Take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bombs celebrating early. Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania.
Where is he?
And now Penta flies cross body to the
Oh,
Mysterio.
good sell by Dom then.
Penta now with a Rana sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside.
Streamer I watched, right.
Gonna fly us.
JD from New York.
And it's time.
I've said it for the last few weeks. Don't doubt Drew McIntyre or Damian Priest. They fucking killed it. We're
Yeah.
2 for 2 on night 2. An absolute fucking clinic. Io, Rhea and Bianca just delivered one of the best matches in 2025. Holy shit. So yeah, I like listening to JD.
Just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves. Oh, God, right on Penta.
The flying shoulder tackle, not spear, but still.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He
Oh.
runs the rope at, I mentioned before, at 23 miles per hour. But he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta. Oh, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam. Perfect timing for Braun Breaker. And now a military press to Balor with ease. And then a big
Goldberg old move. Old Goldberg move.
That's who they reckon he's going to face. Saudi. It'll be him versus Goldberg.
Which means great, he's going to lose to Goldberg, which...
No, I think because it's Goldberg's final match. So I think he's going to... It'll be the battle of the spears, basically. So far, yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying
Yeah, this has been
night
good.
two.
That's been good. See how.
Blade by Finn. We'll take Dominic's 25%.
You have one.
That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129. Strong toe hold. Penta.
Woo, catch.
Oh, and judgment.
I thought he'd kick them both in the face would have made more sense, but.
For the title. Balor kicks.
Yeah, no small Penta. The second there was one man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin, showing all of his
Ooh, that was a stiff
Straight
kick.
kick to the ribs.
Love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though.
Ooh.
Penta goes in.
No.
Ooh, it was that move I remember watching on a video where someone's arm literally snapped, and it was in AEW.
there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up front. Breaker now. Breaker. Look at the power of double shot.
And all you heard was from Shivani, oh yeah, his arm snapped. It's like, really? You're so observant. Not only shit,
No, oh my god, he's actually got him broken his arm.
no, it was stupid. And it's like, well done, you've just fucked that geezer's career up by snapping his arm.
Penta knows with the
It's just ridiculous sometimes.
feel it again. Breaker into the corner. Shoulder first.
Great reaction move there from
Hey,
Penta.
Dirty Dom. That was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top. Dirty Dom laying in wait. And now Dominic.
I like the fact that most of Dom's moves is Eddie's. He nicks Eddie's repertoire, so to speak.
Dominic's feeling.
He's getting some cheers there
Who's injured here? Who seemed to be in Mysterio's corner.
on us.
Hey Penta, welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Made great.
Oh, there's
no.
Carlito.
Guerrero, the three amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. You know who just stood up here ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now.
You see the battle royale.
What the heck can do?
Oh, true. Just took the apple off it and
I
started
know.
eating it.
Breaker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this match.
Suplexes them.
We simply had to
Yeah, he's going to suplex them.
side.
Saw that coming.
Victory is
I'm
Ooh.
going to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freak in nature. This dude's an absolute beast. So strong, so explosive, so smart.
Over you go.
Didn't even arch with it.
Dominic tossed as well.
Not even suplex, it was just a throw.
just a blast of kinetic energy.
But it's good. All of Braun's moves are big, powerful moves,
Yeah.
which works with his
Oscillating around the ring.
Big explosive.
Frankensteiner.
He does that so quick. Oh, come on. Come on, Breaker. You can do it.
I reckon shenanigans, Dom wins.
Well, we'll find out. We'll see, won't we?
And the ring IQ and the
So far, 2 for 2. I agree with JD, man. 2 for 2. Night 2, so much better than night 1.
I'm telling you, it's going to get that way where it's going to be WrestleMania B is night 1, WrestleMania A.
Yeah.
So you're now on the B card for WrestleMania.
And Steiner's competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania the first time around. Penta now with a kick to the face. Dominic with a drop kick to Penta. Balor back on his feet, clears Breaker out of the ring. Stalking Balor.
That's porn star moustache of Dom's.
Pause that.
Drop kick. Balor in the position for a 6.
No way, he's actually getting cheered. Ah.
And now Finn kicking away on Dominic and Penta. Gonna take advantage. Penta driver for the win and the title. Breaker brought down.
So close. So close.
Again, a good match. Dom being sneaky as he can be, which works again. All playing to their strengths,
Yeah.
which is what I like. Judgment disarray, good name.
Dumping a mud hole into him. Get up. That crowd with I mean, last night, if you had the crowd last night, when it was quiet during so many matches, but the audience is with them all 100% on this one. Oh, that was a nice sound. Uh-oh. Oh, beautiful.
This can destroy the core bit. Wes Breaker's going to spear him out of his boots.
Something's
I reckon
happening.
Breaker's going to spear him out of his boots. Or maybe not.
Uh-oh. He went far off.
Feel a lot of state, a lot of crap that's in that side though. His shoulder would have gone into that.
Yeah.
Super spear. That's not a bad name for it either, the way he does it.
Oh, is Bron Breakker going to do it? No way.
Shenanigans. I told you. Shenanigans. I was going to get froggy.
Oh.
Shotgun drop kick. Oh, sling blade. Oh, maybe
Now
not.
the shotgun drop kick. Come on, Dom.
Told you. Shenanigans.
Dom's one, yes.
Someone pick up the phone. I called it.
Oh my God. And he pinned Finn Balor to do it.
Now, let's see if he does the whole lie, cheat and steal thing from going
Oh,
forward.
that'd be excellent. But I think he's over now. I don't think he's going to be a heel now. Wow, the crowd's going batshit crazy.
Good match, though. Three
Yeah.
for three, I reckon.
Yeah. Wow, I think that was a good match. 3 for
That was a very
3.
good match. Told you, shenanigans.
Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was really, really good. Oh. Blam.
Dominic Mysterio with a frog splash to his own partner. Judgment Day's father, Dominic Mysterio, snaps the Intercontinental
People actually cheering for Dom.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Yeah.
not a dream.
It is going to be the whole Eddie Guerrero line cheating.
What's he doing?
Where is he going now?
There are going to be some awkward conversations in the Judgment Day clubhouse later on tonight.
He's been waiting years for being cheered, haven't he?
From ear to ear, shining like he's Rob Liberace with the gold that is the Intercontinental Champ. Great job, Dirty Dog.
Well, this was it. When he went down to NXT, he won the North American
He had it like
Championship.
for like 3 weeks, didn't he?
He didn't that long, but yeah. Oh, itchy.
You mean Kim?
I don't know if I like this I'm him.
Yeah,
Thing.
nice. Oh.
Yeah. I think they scanned everyone, didn't they? They scanned everyone basically
Yeah.
into a computer and then they built the models off of that.
It's like each superstar had to be there and do all their moves and.
I mean, maybe not the basic stuff like the suplexes and all that stuff, but their main moves, F5,
Yeah.
not the F5, the AA, you know, stuff
Yeah,
like that.
spears, you know, different moves.
Well, of course, they're watching in Los Angeles because of the interactive experience where you get immersive at WrestleMania if you can't be here, and they just witnessed that incredible fatal four-way match
Cracking
months ago. Again, Dominic Mysterio is your new Intercontinental Champion.
Ladies and
Oh, dear me.
doors are out.
Colby Covington got in Paddy's face after Paddy's win.
Oh, right.
Paddy just said, yeah, he's just trying to make himself relevant, keep himself in the spot show. He can't. He doesn't have any star like he doesn't have any yeah. Doesn't have any what's the word for?
Oh.
So I know who he is.
Yeah.
Exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountain Globe in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41 and WWE.
Yeah, we saw Jay's room. I don't know what that's like now. The party's still
Probably
going.
full of champagne bottles and. Then again, he doesn't need to be here, does he? So he's probably left.
This is the destruction
The wing crew ain't put them together yet.
as he completely decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess. I hope someone got insurance on this thing. Crashed, shattered everywhere.
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose. And now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal. Let's be clear on that.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, up next we're going to celebrate.
What were they saying earlier? These things are way more.
Orton. Here we go. Orton versus.
We reckon it's cross.
I reckon it is.
Yeah. I've got. I reckon it's cross as well, but there's like this outside that it might be Aldous.
Snaps on his 20th anniversary. He's issued an open challenge. Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
Who we reckon it's going to be, people? Is anybody out there?
Probably not. One of the most beautiful things about pro wrestling is seeing the work pay off and someone get rewarded. That pop for Dominic was incredible. He is the new Intercontinental Champion. Guys, we are 3 for 3 in this show. He's blowing Saturday out of the fucking water.
Is that JD, is it?
Yeah. He'll be live after this. He goes live on YouTube.
Yeah.
I mean, give him his dues, what he does, because
Oh.
with every match he does like a breakdown, so like almost move for move. It's like, how the hell? He must sit there whilst he's watching them write down like on his tablet every move. I mean, that's not easy, as you can see. Oh, we've had 17 views.
Ooh.
Can't knock that. That's about,
Thank you.
It's on par with what we had last night.
Hope everyone liked and subscribed as they viewed.
I hope so, yeah.
If you dropped in and out, like and subscribe before you leave. What he does that on the... I bet he won't do that on the new desks.
No.
They look a bit
not.
more solid. Obviously he's got dodgy shoulders, hasn't he?
Do you remember when Tommaso Ciampa was trying to hit him with an RKO and he just keep moving like that?
Move out the way.
Yeah, and Ciampa would just go running or whatever. And he'd be like, huh?
See, I reckon this is what makes me think it might be oldest as the other channel.
Because normally with things like open challenges, it's always like the homeboy hero that they throw out. So it just makes sense for it to be Cross.
In Vegas, other than carrying Cross.
No,
No one on the WWE roster that we know of at the moment. I'm just trying to.
Gangrel?
Is he?
I think he's from Vegas, wasn't it? Or was it? No, it's Val Venus, wasn't it? But he's no longer wrestling.
Alright, see. So we do get his entrance now after all.
We'll get Alton first, and then whoever's going to get destroyed, I reckon.
So we reckon Cross, but I reckon there's an outside chance it's going to be
I
Aldous.
think they're a bit happy. They're getting to see Randy. I'll be there, boots tied, gear on, just the right amount of baby oil.
Yeah. I've heard a few people say that Orton now is just huge. Like size-wise, he probably had to put on the extra size just to protect his joints and that.
Probably.
As he's got older, rather than going for speed and, I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still agile as out. But he's probably had to put, a bit more, as the weights come on and go on, have to shift that into muscle. Literally the entire crowd.
That must sound awesome. You coming down to the ring, your crowd is
Did AEW start that, the singing of with Jericho and Fozzy?
yeah.
I think they kind of started that, and it's kind of bled over to this. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not a bad thing. I think Judas with Fozzy kind of started that.
Ladies and gentlemen, for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
See the goosebumps on there. Never really had a third generation versus third generation, him versus Rock. They never really did that, did they?
No.
It's just I'm surprised they never did. Also, another thing they did do, rather than have DDP get buried with the whole thing with Taker,
Yeah.
in WCW, DDP was the People's Champ. The Rock is WWE's People's Champ. Why didn't they have People's Champ versus People's Champ? Yeah, hindsight sort of just kicking in. Why didn't they do these storylines?
Because Vince booked it.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And unless Vince thought of it, it didn't happen.
Why no one ran it past him? Well, why don't we have a People's Champ versus a People's Champ, or a third generation versus third generation?
Maybe they did, he just shot it down.
Let's go out. Bong. No. Because he never got a proper send off, did he?
Well,
Because of COVID and everything.
right.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Who's it gonna be, guys? Who's it gonna be? Who's the mystery opponent?
Guys in the locker room, don't do it.
Good shout. I like that, by the way. Just building up.
Quadzilla-like build. 20 years of WrestleMania experience.
Here we go. Are we getting anyone? Say his name and he
appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I said Joe Hendry.
I thought he was injured. You said he was injured.
I didn't jump, I did. Randy Orton, like, okay.
I thought it was, could have been Cross.
He's well over, look. Because of the pop he got at the Rumble. Look at him, look around, take it in, Joe.
That'll be the biggest crowd he ever goes in front of.
Tell you what, the people say they believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry's gonna have to believe in Joe Hendry more than he's ever done in the past.
The TNA World Champion is here. The challenge one of the all-time greats in
The only trouble is he's going to get squashed.
I
but
reckon
it's
he'll
not
get
the
some
point.
protection. It'll be a decent match. Because I don't think they're going to absolutely bury him. Yes, he's good at job. Though it could give him a bit of a rub if he wins.
He took NXT by storm late last year. As I mentioned, the current TNA World Champion. And Randy Orton, what do you think about the appearance of Joe Hendry? It's a shocker. It's a surprise. You expect somebody from the locker room, but we know the mindset of the Viper of late. He has a ton of rage that was directed at Kevin Owens and is now going to be redirected at Joe Hendry, who may well have just signed as a
Ah, Joe Hendry, come on. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Can you imagine if Henry walks in on the 20th anniversary of WrestleMania for Randy Orton, it pulls up a massive upset.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion? I think that should be something.
Henry Orton one-on-one here tonight. Joe Hendry became a viral sensation last year with one of the catchiest songs ever written, and People Power has dragged the Scotsman from Edinburgh all the way to this marquee matchup here at WrestleMania. Henry made it debut back in 2013. Randy Orton has many great moments on the stage of WrestleMania. And went for an RKO early. Henry rolls him up, shoulders down, Orton kicks it too. Yeah, make no mistake, Joe Hendry is no slouch whatsoever. Championships.
Oh.
Wrestler. He is a
say his name.
That's all great, Wade. But the bottom line is this, okay? Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 24. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 to win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry, though, knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good? Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the Viper is.
I was try not to bring that up to embarrass you, but you're right.
Okay, that's quite a big. That's quite good. Before.
If the element of surprise here, it's called the Viper Cold.
Try not to get caught. Try not to fall into the trap of Joe Hendry.
Oh, really?
Carried down and Henry saying, what are you trying to do?
That was out of Ric Flair's book, A Poke to the Eyes. Randy.
Still a gorgeous snap power slam by him. Him and Joe's
Yeah.
are easily the best two snap power slams. Easily.
Without a doubt, without a doubt.
Delivering that awesome RKO to Seth Rollins as Rollins came off the top rope. The voices in Randy's head have figured out who the hell Joe Hendry is. Vintage Randy Orton. Now it's clinic time.
Showing himself now.
And spin around.
Not gonna punt Joe Hendry, is he?
I hope not.
Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe. The RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton. Joe Hendry. What? With a freaking nature fall-away slam and a kip up.
He don't look injured.
Jumps. You're a liar. Or very well misinformed. Probably very well misinformed.
Oh. There we go.
There it is.
Out of nowhere.
There you go. Done.
That was like a 4-minute match.
If that. If that.
Hey, it still gives Joe Hendry 4 minutes.
4 or 5 minutes.
Exactly. He's had a WrestleMania match against
Someone else
Randy
going to
Orton.
come out though. Someone else going to come out and get him. Go Orton. Just to start up another feud. Could do. I mean. As he turns around and gets RKO now. No way.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Help him up, RKO him again. Because that's Orton.
Wait for it.
Yeah, another one. Now, you're going to get RKO'd again.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
It is, I can see it coming.
Yeah, of course you can. What?
There you go.
Welcome to WWE.
Welcome to Mania, Hendry.
He's going to do the spin. He's going to do the spin and smile, isn't it?
I believe in Randy Orton.
Is that?
We are in Vegas. We are playing for a trifecta.
Okay, he's having fun there.
He's like, well done, well done. Careful, there's a door frame there. That was a fun match.
showcase of the Immortals.
Joe Hendry should be fried. He should be fried.
If he wakes up.
If he wakes up.
He needs to be one of the things that
Ah.
if he does wake up, he should be fried.
I'd say 4 for 4. Matches wise, 4 good matches. There's been no disappointments, no nothing. Thoroughly enjoyable, each and every one. Thoroughly enjoyable. Feel better?
Much happier. I was going to say, that's hard, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
June 7th, what's that? SummerSlam. Oh no, TLC. Sorry, Money in the Bank. Sorry, Money in the
What we've
Bank.
got left, we've got the women's tag.
Women's Tag Championship match.
I think that's it, isn't it?
AJ Logan Paul.
Oh, right. I think AJ and Paul will be
That'll probably be next. Unless it's the women's tag match and then AJ Logan Paul.
Why do they deserve to be so high on the card? That's just
I don't know. Just
The first match experience will be Los Angeles, California. Saturday, June 5th. Worlds collide. It takes
what are we doing, guys? How are we doing?
3 o'clock in the
Yeah.
afternoon to the Kia Forum. When that's over, head on down the street to Intuit Dome. Because it's 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific. It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday.
So they've put the. Okay, that's interesting.
Shout out to the highest earning touring rapper.
So they've not put the AAA guys in with the main roster on Worlds Collide. They've get them to go over with the NXT lot, which in one way makes sense because obviously some of the AAA guys won't know how to wrestle the WWE style. But I think it works better for NXT actually if they get that experience of wrestling Lucha Libre guys.
200 chart. Absolute banger. Me by Travis Scott.
Him I think I've heard of.
Official theme.
Yes, I have.
Shop the all-new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Cactus Jack collection is must-buy and available.
He was part of a WWE World event earlier today.
Why is he using Mick's old name?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next.
Did Mick sell that? The Cactus Jack name? Possibly.
WWE, but standing in his way, the phenomenal one, the veteran technician.
Yeah, I was right. It's no, well, you were right. Sorry, Logan Paul Styles next. Who we reckon on this? I think it'd be better for Paul to win than Styles. Yeah, Styles doesn't really need it, and it would help like build Logan Paul's heel persona a bit more if he wins. Probably a bit more. Probably make him more hated if that's possible.
With callous hands and heart's desire, he traveled far through lands unknown to claim the throne that he had grown. His every step a sacred oath to teach manhood his
Where's
own.
my bleeding cup?
I don't know.
Yeah, he does. It's right there.
He pushes to prove that greatness must be earned.
Unbelievable pushing chasing back.
And honor
Take
lights the
cash.
flame, which can't be burned.
When a liberal TV host tried to ambush King.
But here,
Finally,
a new
my
challenger
ex-wife
stands.
Susan Hunt.
Born to fortune
Good job WrestleMania's only once a year, isn't it? Right, I'll stick this over here so I don't want any spillages.
I think Paul's gone over. It would do him more for the heel sort of building that they're doing with him. He wins over AJ.
Well, one thing I like is that Logan Paul, he's not so much part-time, but he's not necessarily full-time as such.
He's getting better and better every time.
So, yeah. And he has taken to it like a duck to water. And the thing is, he doesn't need the money, not by any means of the imagination.
But as I say, I think he's doing well.
Although he's on probably a decent contract.
The program he's doing with Ray, though. The program he did with Ray,
That helps him a lot.
helped.
You got to think he's earning probably millions just for,
Probably more from the Prime stuff.
yeah, that he's doing with these.
Yeah.
That's without what Prime worldwide.
Yeah.
So yeah.
But I think, character-wise, I think Paul's probably going to win this and it's going to go over. I think he's going to go over.
Oh, what's he doing? That's technical behind a minute. Oh. He's streaming.
The only person who can actually live stream on YouTube from the WrestleMania.
And not get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, like YouTube
But
cancelling.
again, that fits into his persona.
Yeah.
Of he's using this to get more views, more likes, more subscriptions, make him a bigger star. Yeah, make it all about him rather than about the product. And he's leaning into that, and I think that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Bringing dog ears with me, Jesus. Oh, is he holding on to the...
He's holding on to the drone. Okay.
That's interesting. Hold on to the drone and then just let it go. That's not a bad one.
Well, he was showing the people upstairs, wasn't he? Oh, God, got a split vision.
Yeah, but again, that fits into... I'm thinking he's up there as one of the top 3 or top 5 heels.
Yeah.
It's obviously Dom, who might be going over his face now.
I reckon he's changed now, yeah, he's no longer a heel.
This may be the changing point for him. Depends on what he does on Raw tomorrow. Gunther, Logan Paul. I can't really think of many other heels. Can you? Well,
McIntyre. But here's the thing. I mean, I reckon tomorrow it'll be probably like Finn Balor arguing with Dom. Having a moan because he pinned him. Oh, that was cool. He let it go and it went straight back into his hand.
Yeah, put it at the top of the Prime bottle.
Somebody ran over to it.
Oh God, he's from Ohio. Please no. I've got relatives in America who are in Ohio.
Oh, right.
From Cleveland, Ohio, I believe. God, I hope I'm not related to it. Well, here.
No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at WrestleMania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular.
That was a quick cup of coffee. I feel a bit more caffeinated.
What do you mean he's been decaffeinated?
He's been what? Do.
This will be one of the biggest crowds he's been to as well. Bigger than anything he had in TNA.
Oh yeah.
New Japan. I mean, he's done a few WWE events now, so...
Well, when he debuted, it was at the Rumble, wasn't it?
I When Hornswoggle does Nick taking it.
Oh, yeah.
It is funny.
I still love that interview, like when he was on Taker's podcast.
Alright.
And
No,
Hornswoggle.
Alright.
Have you seen that one?
Oh yeah, they're talking about Tommy Ball.
Tommy Ball, and the fact that Hornswoggle would go out drinking with Taker and Fit, and basically because he knew his spot wasn't until later on, he'd have to be under the ring like before everyone arrived in the arena.
Yeah.
So he'd be under there all the time, and he was under there hungover, and he dozed off, missed his spot, and you got Fit Finn lifting up the thing, going, "Oi, wake up, wake up!" And he's like, "What? Oh God, I'm so sorry." Finn's like, "It's all right." He's laughing because Taker's laying there, thinking this spot's taking a bit longer. What's going on? Yeah, no, he's like, "I can't stay here forever." But yeah, unfortunately, Taker got him drunk on a bit too much Jack Daniels. And he was suffering. But apparently underneath there, he used to have a piss bucket. Because he'd be under there for so long. Like a couple of drinks. And he said, like, the noise of people taking bumps, like, he was under there so often, he said, he just got used to it. Didn't matter. So that's how he was able to doze off.
So when they go to Japan, they can't take him with him. He's banned.
Who, Logan?
Yeah. Because he went there and he went to that suicide forest.
Oh,
and he just
yeah.
took the piss and made
that.
fun of it all the entire time. And Japan just said, "You're not fucking coming back. You even try, we're not going to let you in. We're not going to grant you a visa or anything."
Well, it's like another dude on the internet who was in the Philippines, and they've arrested him. They've thrown him in like prison over there because he was just being a cunt. He was just deliberately. He was nicking things and just silly things.
Why would you do that?
He was picking things up outside the shop and just walking off with it. He was doing it for a laugh and to get views, but they don't see it like that.
Yeah.
They're like, "No, you stole, you're a foreigner, guess what? We're going to fucking prosecute the hell out of you. You think you can take the piss?"
See how this match goes.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outboxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. It's part of why he's had success, and when Logan Paul thinks different.
I'll be back doing music reactions tomorrow, guys. So,
We'll do me, so next podcast we'll do me call center one next weekend.
yeah, if you want. What am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow is going to
Easter
be...
Monday.
Yeah, it's going to be a Dream Theatre song, though, tomorrow.
Ooh.
I don't know which one. I'm just going to choose one randomly. Whoop.
Ooh, nearly didn't get that, mind you. I've never seen anyone get the drop down. You know, I haven't seen that, where they drop down and try and catch him at the feet. I haven't seen that in a very long time.
Yeah.
Every now and then you see it, but I haven't seen it in a
I used to
while.
enjoy doing that as a warm-up. Sleep and hop, isn't it? You go
International.
down, yeah, the
It's
international, that's it, yeah, you go down, hop up, like, jump up, they go under your legs. Ooh. Right, I want to see, come on.
Well,
JD,
you've got
which-
him, you've got Tonga. What else you got? You got Finn. They could start Bullet Club here in WWE.
That's true.
It's been rumoured, they thought it was going to happen a couple of times, but it didn't. Especially when, what's it, it's the tag team he was running around, the Good Brothers or whatever they call it.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're part of it, but But Bullet Club's no longer the Bullet Club without Tonga.
Spot
was
of
the
the
main-
night. The RKO of Vinnie Henry. Spot of the night. Was that what a fucking spot? Not only for Joe Hendry but for TNA. Holy shit! He answers the open challenge around here. And,
In himself. Might be because he's so humble. Might be because he's from Ohio. Might be because he has had success at everything he's ever done.
oh right.
Well,
How many
yeah.
was it I ended up with?
You said
Yes,
it was. Wasn't it?
That's been since it was uploaded.
Ah, Rich.
So
we ended
we're
on
at
25, didn't we?
23, I think it was. So we need 4
Oh,
more
it's
in the last
25.
year.
Sure, it's 25.
No, we still might get it.
Good spot. Different.
Dislocated his shoulder right there.
Just smart there from Logan Paul using what was available. I've never seen a man so risky.
Going well. It's going well, guys.
Not bad, not bad. A bit of a slower pace this one so far, which considering the 2 high flyers.
Here today, it's almost like fuel to Logan Paul.
He feeds off it.
Music to his ears.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on there.
To be fair, that's fair.
Negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
The top and watches himself. And AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here.
That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with ease. With ease, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweating.
Look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
I've only just put the table back together.
No, that's the Spanish one.
Oh no, they've done it quite quick.
Fall apart easy, put together back together easy.
Yeah, you get like 3 or 4 members of ring crew quickly put it back up.
By Paul to go back into the ring and break the count.
I believe he's eyeballing his throne that he caught earlier
Yeah,
today.
he really caught that out of the air.
Like a pet, he's been hanging this thing.
Oh, look at, we got a shot from his run now.
You know this is going on social media.
Get hit by that, Wade.
Nice breeze to it.
Nice. Plus the tire a little
Wonder who's flying it.
Now look at this. Logan Paul now using the apron to his advantage. And that's the aptitude we talked about with Logan Paul. He's a quick learner. He never makes the same mistake twice, and he turns AJ's offense around on him.
He's also competing against the very best. Every time you see Logan Paul in WWE and learns the best tricks from all of them, absorbs them into his own movesets.
And here we come now. Paul top rope. AJ in trouble. The Paul from Grace connecting. Cover.
Paul from Grace. Not a bad name for all.
I know.
Not a bad name for the
Paul
low-down
from
version.
Grace. I mean, come on.
And it's a low-down version of a frog splash as well. So it's not the frog splash, it's the
Yeah.
old D-Lo frog splash.
He does get plenty of hang time.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available.
I like that as describing it. As we send AJ across the ring into the corner.
This is the flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great.
You go for the star splash.
To perform, there's a time.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
the alley-oop.
By Paul. For the win. Hooks the leg.
The over what did he go with?
No, it's known as the alley-oop though, isn't it?
Basically.
After reaching the bottom row, you hit dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the back.
Uh-oh. Paul is asking for a little no.
Proper heel. Yeah, so far good on AJ for putting him over so far. He's doing well.
Has been all Logan. Be fair, his work, he's... Is that... Who's on?
That was a female.
That's
that
Naomi's,
did
yeah,
that.
it's an OPF thing a bit here.
Yeah.
Which is fine, it kind of fits.
Just goes to show the kind of dominance Paul is
fight the Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply nossled Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan second rope moonsault. AJ taken out. Cover now for the win.
Moonsault press, nice.
He does get a beautiful flip on the moonsault. Nice height as he arches back. Because moonsaults aren't exactly easy.
Like he's running off fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole a win right there.
Crowd don't really seem to be in this one, which is a shame. It's not a bad match.
It's not, but they're either watching or...
Oh, kidney shot there for Logan Paul.
This was always going to be known as the bathroom break match, though.
Just shows the range of
I
offense
think.
that Logan Paul has available to him. And Styles has no answer to any of this.
He's trying to get the whole cocky heel thing going.
Yeah.
To be fair, he's working hard at it, but the crowd just does. I mean, some of the crowd are into it, but he's definitely getting the right reactions. It's just not all the crowd are into it.
Yeah.
Whether we're going to accept he ain't a newcomer, he ain't an outsider, he is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of them all.
And he continues to evolve each and every time out. Not scared to take his time and celebrate himself though.
And that might be the kryptonite.
Figures the stages. All the shine. AJ Styles stops himself. AJ now picking up the intensity.
Had to cut
It's
bites there.
WrestleMania, come on.
Styles did not go into the corner. He will now as AJ elbows to the clothesline. Here comes Styles. A phenomenal one. Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes.
That flurry, that AJ flow is a bit slow.
Yeah, a bit sloppy for AJ. A bit weak, I think it's the best word.
To be fair, it kind of looks like he has been taking a bit of a pasting, so.
25 years, he's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame, and he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul around.
Earlier today, he's got to keep up with the kids. He's very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this. AJ in the corner. Don't let Logan Paul get a second win. Starting to pick up his offense now. Beat him down, AJ Styles, if you want to win. Styles versus.
Oh, brainbuster.
Beautiful.
Brainbuster on that one.
Thank you, Wade Barrett, for calling the right move. Cole, you're a moron.
Both these men have to figure out what the hell they have left.
Gorgeous brainbuster. Oh, now he calls the right name. Called it suplex originally.
I know.
Left on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
It didn't feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made him pay for it. What's he thinking now? Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to a low there for Paul, but
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul got a bit overzealous.
Ah, come on.
Phenomenal forearm.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ
Nice.
going for the phenomenal forearm. And Logan Paul.
Take too long, whatever you're going to do. Oh, fit Finley roll.
Rolling sent on by Paul.
Fit Finley roll.
Right.
Goodness.
Lion salt.
Three quarters of the ring. And a kick out by Styles. That was incredible.
Oh my God, that was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the
He
Maverick
did
does.
cover some distance with
Didn't he?
that.
That's weird.
That was
Good.
perfect.
He's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete.
Hats off to Logan Paul. He's doing actually really, really well.
Not their fault, but this is the quietest I've heard the crowd.
Yeah.
Not their fault, they're working hard. I think the crowd are just starting to feel a bit sluggish. They've had, I mean, the Orton Henry match was a quick match, but
Again, here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't
Again, this match didn't need to be on here.
get caught up and celebrate himself. Because you're going to get caught at some point, my
You know, they could have put this on SmackDown and had this as the TLC match.
oh Jesus!
That would have made
Oh, you
more
mean
sense.
the,
The tag titles.
Yeah,
It would have
yeah,
made
make
more...
that TLC match.
No, put the tag titles on instead of this. This
Yeah,
could have been on
yeah.
SmackDown. Is what I mean.
Oh,
by AJ.
not quite.
Point of the spot
Is he going to do a phenomenal
He is. He's
forearm?
going to go for the phenomenal forearm himself. Clever. Oh, sneaky.
Oh no. Buckshot lariat.
Man driven by fame against a man driven by passion, and right now is the man who wants the spotlight.
I wonder if Hangman's aware of that. I bet he's annoyed.
Looking like he's closing in on victory.
Pat, you know better than anyone what a win at WrestleMania does for your brand. Absolutely, and let alone Logan Paul's brand is already on top of the world. Prime, everything else he's done. Buckshot lariat though in the middle of WrestleMania.
Oh, there you go. McAfee just called it by its real name.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on with Michael Cole. I really don't. He can't call a move to say.
Well, mate,
he's right.
maybe he didn't want to say the actual name so it doesn't put the actual user, the original user of the move over. He could have called it something else, like the shotgun lariat. Or, yeah.
Oh. Oh, what's this?
Torture rack. Oh, okay. Interesting move. Torture rack to a powerbomb.
The experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul.
Torture rack Blue Thunder bomb? Blue Thunder
It was
bomb?
interesting.
Ugh.
Who has more gas?
Not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the advantage there to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul has barely moved for the past 1 minute.
Styles off the top. No, Paul got caught by Paul, who got his knees up and longer than opportunity.
Veteran got baited in there, and now he's going to pay the price.
Oh, look at this. Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
The ultimate
With a
insult.
Styles clash. Paul, AJ able to roll through though, and AJ
This is how you do it.
gonna turn things around into a Styles clash of his own. AJ said, "You think you're gonna do that to me without an answer?"
He hasn't pulled out a car crush yet. Mind you, he hasn't really worked on his legs.
No. Oh, who's that muppet?
Jeff Fool, one of Logan Paul's entourage, who always seems to be getting involved in these matchups. This damn Jeff
Really?
Plan B for Logan Paul. Plan A wasn't working.
snaking around this damn Jeff. Oh, wait a minute. He's got brass knuckles, but carrying cross.
I knew Cross had to pop up somewhere.
Right Jeff in half. Now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Cross is going to crack him one instead.
We saw his life flash before his eyes, and we told this story on Monday.
I'll leave him there for you.
Put it on. Please, Alan, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything, please. Put it on. Listen. Listen. Please. Please, Alan, put it on. And AJ Styles use the brass knuckles. Gonna deliver right into carrying Cross. Cross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul tonight.
Trying to corrupt the mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry. And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope Logan Paul. Bang! Paul with that right hand into the Pulverizo at Mania. Logan
Told you he was going over.
Yeah.
Cross's plan backfired.
But I think what this is going to do is setting up more AJ Cross. AJ Kyrian Cross.
Now, Cross is
Yeah.
going to be, you should have listened to me.
Yeah. It's going to be a feud now. That'll start up on SmackDown Friday. Right, we've got 2 matches left. Women's tag titles and the main event.
Fist in the Pulverizer.
Arguably, the Jeff and his brass knucks were a major distraction for AJ Styles.
didn't quite have AJ high enough up. But
No,
it was all- it was
trying to
safe
keep
enough.
it safe.
Immediately, AJ got back on top, nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks. This damn Jeff, always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks. And Karrion Kross says, He tried to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Karrion Kross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps the greatest move in WWE. As if you didn't hate Logan Paul enough already, he pulled that.
Not a bad match.
It weren't
Crowd a
too.
little bit subdued, but I think they're just collective breather.
Yeah, basically.
So who do we reckon Laya Valkyria's? We reckon
Becky.
it's Becky. We
Yeah,
reckon-
Becky Lynch, without a doubt, it's definitely Becky. The lightning round.
Squared circle. Mathematically impossible. Next. Suplex. I don't like soup. Hurricane Rana. Is that Italian? The order of lamb. Delish. And that's time.
I did awesome.
Miz, I think you need a Snickers. Snickers. So
Okay.
smart.
The hell.
Fortnite.
Okay. Take this gun before night. Great. Run. When does he do the big swing? When has Taker ever done a big swing?
I know, it's just getting silly.
WrestleMania starting in Las Vegas. Entering this year's WrestleMania
421 total matches.
for the statistics for the show shows.
What?
421 total matches. 456 unique individuals in broadcast.
Oh, all WrestleManias. I was confused there for a second. Thinking, that doesn't be that many matches, have it?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to be a part of a brand new docu-series which will be airing on Netflix. For the
WWE
first time,
Unreal.
step into the WWE's writers' room and outside
Oh.
the ring with your favorite WWE superstars, where the drama is just as intense off stage as it is under the
Cool with
spotlight.
that, folks.
WWE Unreal.
Yeah.
Might have a look at the one or two episodes, see what it's like. Probably lower rubbish though. Writer's side of things might be interesting.
Watch. Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best shoe in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear.
I wonder if it's a training pitch or the pitch kind of rolls in and they can roll it out for big events like this.
It wouldn't surprise me.
No, it was.
Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer who rose to fame as Gabriella in High School Musical. Absolute superstar, two down from a Samantha McAfee.
Who's
And
that?
also, Rana Tagovailoa is here.
Bollywood actor?
Is now
Guessing so.
streaming on Netflix.
Bollywood.
Massive family member of the WWE, Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion in WBA, junior middleweight champion, undefeated record, throws hands.
41 and 0.
And his family has obviously had a blast. My guy's here. Quavo's here.
Again, no idea.
Record producer. He said I was the best dapper in the business. Quavo is in.
No idea.
No.
He really said that. I don't think he said anything about
Seriously, you can put a gun at my head and then put a gun at my head and tell me, and you go, tell me one song by him. I'll be dead because I have no idea.
Women's tag titles next.
Alright.
Once they get ready.
I think that's, yeah, and then it's just
Main
Cody.
event, yeah. I ain't even got Dark over there yet.
the matchup that is brought to you by Papa's John. Liv Morgan.
Wait. Whoa.
Maybe.
Team titles against
And what
Or is
type
it
of
going to
reaction?
be Oscar?
Maybe.
Hopefully she's found a
Have they brought any
attacked yesterday.
women wrestlers in lately, or have they been talked to any women wrestlers that they've
No.
maybe not fought of? They could pull out Alexa.
Possibly.
Even she's getting cheers now. Wonder what it is they're cheering. Sneak forward a bit. Because your heat was in the way.
No one's been introduced tonight as being part of the Judgment Day, so I wonder if that means that the Judgment Day is now defunct. You know?
Whereas, yeah, obviously EO's still got damage control.
Yeah, that don't make sense.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Because originally, damage control was Bailey, EO, and oh, who was the third one? Was it Michin?
Oh, no.
No, it might not have been Michin. But yeah.
Certainly probably get a little defensive if people think that they're doing things they're not doing. What they are doing is championship title reigns more than
Yeah,
anybody
she's got
else
those
in the history.
like flesh coloured tights on underneath the gear so that, you know, nothing slips out downstairs.
Yeah.
Right, let's see.
Let's see, come on.
Money's on Lynch.
You share that with the beer we had with George Kittle a few moments ago. I didn't get any of that beer, and I'm actually furious. I used to like George Kittle. He is.
I didn't get any of that beer and I'm furious.
That's very English.
Yeah. Typical Englishman. I want beer. I want beer.
Never a true word said.
Woo. I need to give her a better intro.
She's got wings, or is that her actual arms? So I know they can do. Oh, it's her arms, okay. I thought they actually gave her like those animatronic wings that you sometimes see. That'd be quite cool.
Lyra Valkyria.
That's her.
I respect Lyra Valkyria in singles competition. However, she's
So I mean, there's just hardly no reaction from the audience. They give it the woo.
They could have put this on earlier as well.
I told you, it should have curtain jerked.
Uh,
Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match to qualify for this tonight.
You got me there, like they did in the strike a couple of weeks ago when that team ran the gauntlet.
right, you know, get them off while your tag team partner comes down the ramp.
Yeah.
You'll be back to
It looks a bit only like what glove, haven't they?
Lyra is a prodigy. I think you put anybody with her, they have a great chance to win anything. So who will it be?
There we go. It was Becky. It's
Oh,
the
now the crowd's
man.
woken up.
How do you feel now, Wade?
I love this reaction. It's like, uh-oh.
Both Irish lasses. Oh, that picture's Irish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from Dublin.
The man has come back around.
Oh my word.
Ah.
Morgan has got to be beside herself. The last time we saw Becky Lynch was almost a year ago when Liv Morgan beat her inside a steel cage.
Nice. Get them stupid wings off.
Again, good commentary by Wade. This is not fair on the.
Becky Lynch just asked the Judgment Day. The Judgment Day can hear this crowd 100% on Becky Lynch's side.
Crowd was silent for Lyra, but now they're lively. Now that Becky Lynch is back. Oh.
You're scared.
How you holding up?
Oh, fine. Concept.
Well, who's expecting Becky? I was.
I agree with you. Could have been Oscar, but it wasn't. Yeah.
Becky with the right hand. Becky Lynch is going to keep at WrestleMania. Remember, she was one of the 3 women to become the first woman in history to main event WrestleMania.
Who?
WrestleMania 35. And now Becky quickly trying to choke out Raquel Rodriguez to start this matchup. A lot of people are talking about everything that Becky's been doing since her last match. How about training and getting better? And here's Lyra Valkyria, the Intercontinental Champion, who's now leaving. Two Irish ladies beating up Raquel Rodriguez right now. Lyra beat Raquel with the title on her line a few weeks ago. Lyra's been a great champion as she delivers the step-up beating Segura. This is a cartwheel off of Raquel with a nice deep arm drag, and this is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
What a nice entrance into the match that was, no signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
And Lyra now with a big kick bucket, dropping Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by your side must be a massive confidence boost after that initial loss.
So hopefully, I mean, Lyra wasn't getting over very well with the crowds, right? They stuck the Intercontinental belt on her, and
That
she
helped.
wasn't. No, but even then, that didn't really get over. But teaming with Bayley, that helped her, especially during that elimination match, like tag match that they was doing, and now Becky Lynch. So if these two, like if the two legends,
Giving her a rub,
can't-
aren't they?
yeah, if the two legends can't help get her over, then I'm
I don't see her having that belt for long then.
exactly. It's
She's
like,
had it for a
well,
little while, but she hasn't defended it properly one-on-one.
no,
yet.
she's only done it twice or 3 times.
She hasn't had a proper program with anybody, has she?
But being fair, she's doing better than Chelsea Green. I mean, that is just annoying. Why have they got a female United States Championship?
You don't have to say Russian. I see him, and it's there. It's an interesting.
I can understand the
It's
IC,
interesting.
but it does not. They don't. The
Well,
women's
so they've got
roster,
a mid belt, a mid-tier
but
belt.
the women's
on both.
roster isn't big enough for that many titles. Not for a championship, tag titles, the US,
But it's getting
and
bigger all the time.
but the talent isn't there yet. You know, and.
And obviously with WWE getting AAA, there's going to be a few female luchadors probably rocking up as well.
Well, I didn't think about that.
You might end up getting Thunder Rosa.
What,
Maybe.
out of AEW?
Maybe. Maybe.
Dominic did earlier. This time actually connected with the three amigos.
It could be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
Russian blood to the head to Becky Lynch. For a significant
Obviously,
amount of time.
no, obviously Raquel Rodriguez obviously wants to slightly emanate.
Rodriguez cover to
Nah, she can't step over the top rope. She's not quite that tall.
No.
All over the ring on that impact there. And Lyra Valkyria is in big trouble.
It's a duck hunt out here. Birds everywhere.
Kick to the tits.
Raquel's got the power. That's why they're 3-time tag team champs.
Lyra Valkyria needs the durability here. She has to try and ride out this storm and try.
I'm not really into this one either.
Becky Lynch.
This was classic. Tag team wrestling here.
Give it a minute. Might.
Exactly why they consistently won tag gold. Held to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyria.
They're waiting for the hot tag. Nope.
Not going to get it yet. Too soon.
No. Build, let it build, let it simmer. Don't rush it. Let it simmer.
You've got to pull her off his apron.
Yeah. Oh, that was timing.
From Liv Morgan.
There's an absolute menace out here, Liv Morgan is. She just made Becky angry. Becky Lynch now in pursuit of Morgan. Liv runs her right into Raquel with a hook to Becky.
That was going to be a bit smoother.
Cat and mouse right there. The officials lost complete control of this. Now looking to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. To retain
Not quite
yet again, and Lyra
Diesel
gets
side slam, was it?
Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight.
Who do you think's going to win this one?
I think with Becky's return, it's probably going to be Lynch and that, but I don't know. Will they trade the tag titles? I reckon Shenanigans will keep the titles on.
There we go. There's the hot tag.
And Becky gets some revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this. Absolutely. The WWE Universe has been waiting as well. Step up into Gary
Didn't
Cole.
quite.
No, that only caught her arm, didn't it?
Didn't get the height on it.
To the face. And one to the other side.
Being fair, Becky's probably a little ring rusty as well.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched.
Alright, I'll stand corrected.
And Becky down. Rodriguez.
I do stand corrected.
T-bone, exploder.
What a night it was for hubby Seth freaking Rollins last night.
Well, depends how you look at it.
Got victory in the main event, Colin.
Their kid's getting older now, isn't she? So well, that's why Becky can come back.
Lynch is in mid-season 4.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky now takes out Morgan. Big right on the outside. Lynch then back into the ring. Getting ragdolled around by the mile.
By the way, is he trying to do that with an Irish accent?
And out into the disarmer. Looking for the disarmer now. Morgan though able to turn it around. Didn't quite get it. Now she's gonna get the disarmer. Armbar to the disarmer. Becky's got it locked in.
Yeah, first one was actually technically a. I can't remember the actual name for it.
Answering the prayers of Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that, getting back in full control.
Raquel got out of control. Stood over the top rope. Morgan looking to capitalize.
Smart by Lynch there, using the
Look at
momentum.
the oblivion. Good night, Becky. Covered by Morgan. Valkyria breaks it up.
Just enough left.
Oh,
She's waiting. Well, you can see her waiting for it.
yeah.
No idea where Lyra
not feigning injury or anything. See her kind of waiting for her, right, I need to wait for my spot. What was that?
No idea.
That was a misstep. That was a daft move.
Tornado DDT on the outside. Morgan from Lyra Valkyria. Becky back on her feet. She's got Morgan. There it is. The manhandle slam. Becky and Lyra with the goal.
As if she didn't even pump handle it. It's just.
I was not expecting. Well,
So you got two for two title changes.
yeah, and she's the Intercontinental Champion as well, so double champ.
Yeah. 2 for 2 title changes. I'm going to get 3 for 3. That could start something with Bailey now. Bailey and her, because I wonder if Bailey faked it.
Possibly.
Bailey faked it. There's a theory. Bailey faked the injury because she didn't actually want to tag with her, because obviously she's been trying to take the IC title off of her in the past few
I
years.
think, yeah, maybe, and
And now this gives her
Bailey
even
heel.
more of an excuse.
Turn Bailey heel.
Yeah, back heel.
She does better as a heel than she does as a babyface any day of the week, I think.
I mean, she did alright as a face, but yeah, I think heel would be better for Bailey at the moment. Oh, Jesus. Is it
What's that?
10 to 3, so what, the last match is going to be an hour? Or is it going to be 10 minutes build up?
There's going to be a little bit of build up, but then entrances,
Oh, that's true.
probably 40-minute match maybe.
30, 35, yeah, 30 40 minute match.
I mean, so far, yeah, night and day between this and last night.
Cracking opening match. In fact, every match, even the shortest one, Orton's one, I think, was good.
Yeah.
I thought they might have had more come from that, like, yeah, oldest turn up and
Well,
get him all. I don't know, it's just me.
all this ain't wrestling. Not yet, anyway. It's not to say he won't in the future, but
Okay. Put in one. Like pretzels on top of like, are they marshmallow cones or something?
yeah, basically.
Or marshmallow ice cream cones? I did.
Yeah, ice cream cones with marshmallow on it. You can get them in Iceland. And you can also get it with chocolate on the top as well, so. Will be deafening. Boom, boom.
Backlash. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, of course it's coming. It's the next pay-per-view. Duh.
Saturday night as well. Ooh, if I'm off May 10th. No, I'm in London. Can't.
Ah.
I'm in London. Down in London.
You might have to sit and watch it at Jumps. Actually, no, you'd be at a hotel, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'll be at the hotel with
Yeah.
Mrs.
Ah, fair enough.
I'd always find a site to watch it on. I'd find a site to watch it on.
It's Netflix.
No, another site, because I won't have access to Netflix, because I've only got it on one screen.
What? What about your phone?
No, it's on the main TV. It's on the main TV. You can only have it on one thing, can't you? You can pay for more, but I'm not going to do that. So you've got 2 for 2 title changes. Are we going to get a third one? So then
This is it, isn't it?
recap. This is going to be the next 10 minutes. There's going to be 5 minutes of recap. Right, this is what you've missed so far. Well, this is what's happened so far.
Yeah.
And then another 5 minutes of build up for the main event, and then the main event. And I reckon that's going to be, you say 30 minutes, maybe 35?
Probably.
Well,
My
this is a
mouth's
match we
so
haven't
dry.
thought of.
No, the main event's coming up.
They might roll someone out because obviously they did last night. There was 61,000, well, nearly 61,500. They'll say how much this one, which is probably the same amount, give or take. Decent item.
Mm.
Someone pick up that phone because I called it. I thought it'd be better shenanigans than that, but I thought it'd be more, he falls into the pin. Wonder how much those seats cost.
Oh. What gets me is when you see people sitting in the bars for WrestleMania parties. I mean, they're in a cinema. Oh, that's in Glasgow.
I'm surprised the View or something doesn't do that, you know?
Won't get hardly anyone up here probably watch it.
Probably get a few.
Maybe in Newcastle, but not Cramlington.
Like what, like the gate or something?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, there's a pop. There's a pop for a sound I was not expecting.
No, I wasn't expecting that. What's he doing here? Or was that more for that? Yeah, for the Austin Hart. Where is he? Where is he? They're trolling people. Oh.
ATV. He ain't walking down.
He's probably couldn't handle the walk.
Yeah, catch up with him, cameraman. Go on.
Send the drone after him. Why not use the drone to follow him on that shot? How happy is he on that? Oh, the smile on his face is wee.
Oh, he crashed. He's like, sorry, sorry.
Yeah, we killed everyone.
He's damaged it. Hey, you okay?
Whoops!
That's a story like Stone Cold ran into me.
Lost control of that. They only got too much speed up to make that corner.
And he ain't even had a drink yet.
Well, that girl was up until you nearly killed her.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting Austin though.
More than last night, another 2,000 or something.
They do embellish though. They do embellish the numbers.
1,500 more, give or take?
Try probably 4 or 5.
No, it was 61,500 last night.
That's probably embellished and all.
Really? Have a look at that. That's top
That
to
is a
bottom.
lot of people, I know.
So I want everybody to sit down and remain still. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
What?
9, 5, 10, 5, 11, 5. It's gonna take a long time to get around this stadium.
Oh, someone's writing it too to drive out.
Alright, that's bullshit. 63,226 here tonight. And that makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania.
120,000.
124,693 solid ass cats.
That's nearly 125,000. What was WrestleMania 3? Because that was over 3 stadiums, wasn't it? That was 3 stadiums, wasn't it?
No, WrestleMania 3 was only one. That was a Pontiac Silverdome.
What was the one with the 3 then?
WrestleMania 2.
Is that 2 where it was at 3 different stadiums?
Yeah, it was a disaster. He's already crashed the ATV. Don't give him a beer.
The old Bud Lights.
Steve Weisers.
Has Budweiser never brought out actual Steve Weisers at the time?
No, he's done it himself. That's probably why. His own brand, isn't it? Or Broken Skull Lager, isn't it?
That girl, alright? We were checked on her, just make sure. Hey, look, we'll give you some free shit.
Come backstage, meet some of the stars. Yeah, he missed half of that, look. Unless it's alcohol free.
Possibly.
Good to see him though.
Yeah, there's someone there at ringside just go, look, yeah, look, it was an, you obviously got a bit carried away on the thing. Really sorry.
It's like, no, how about we give you free Mania tickets
We'll
next
give you
year?
free shit.
Yeah.
No, it's how he's not driving out of it. Is how he's drinking and driving. And thousands of people seeing him do it.
And every single one of them go, no, we didn't see anything.
Probably would have gone, nah.
He's not drinking. That's probably Nick Khan who was there.
With someone.
I bet the only money they said, look, we'll come backstage, you know, you can meet them all.
No.
Have a chat with Austin, get some pictures. I'm not being funny. What fan wouldn't fucking jump at that?
Oh, well.
I was like, yep, alright. How about some free tickets for for this pay-per-view or that pay-per-view? That'd be good. They write it any bigger.
They probably had to do that for HBK, his eyes are on the guy.
Go on, Barrett. He's empty.
You've got two tremendous guests. Warren, yeah, we got John Cena, 9:15 local. The doors are coming to be World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Win or lose, which is an hour main event coming up next.
You missed.
Now, it is finally here in the ring. The silver
Oh, stretch me back out.
That chair ain't that bad. That's comfy.
No, but I've been sat down a while.
That's what you'd be used to. It'd be more comfortable. What chair are you using at yours?
Yeah. No, mine's alright.
Is it Imran's old one?
No. What I got from work for free.
Damn right. They should give you the whole in thing for free. Mind you, are you choosing to work from home rather than going into the office every day?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so it's your choice then, so yeah.
Still got the, as I say, still got the chair for free.
No, that's cool. Oops. Right, so got a bit, a bit messed up with the lights. Ah. Let's check Twitter or X and see what's going on.
Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed.
I gave my soul to these people a long time ago. Hustle, loyalty, respect.
After everything he's accomplished in his career, he's gonna stoop to this.
Come get some. Yeah, Bailey better be getting one monstrous heel turn and heel run after this.
Well, we said that, didn't we?
Yeah.
We said that. So he's calling basically what we're calling.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's copying us, but I'm just saying we think alike.
Well, this is the kind of shrill that he has to put up with. You bring out the TNA champ and he loses, did they just bury TNA even more? To which JD replies, the world champion was just showcased in front of a worldwide audience, in front of multi-millions of people, and you get one geek who frivolously throws a cool buzzword around that sounds like he's correct. Sit down, bro. So in other words, shut the fuck up.
No, yeah, I agree with JD on that. So you've just had you've had the world TNA champion on worldwide TV, probably in front of
The more people he's ever going to be in front of probably in his life.
Never mind the arena, like worldwide, and it brings more eyes to TNA.
Yeah.
The fact that he's in the ring with Orton doesn't. Yes, he lost, but it doesn't help. That doesn't. harm him.
If anything, that boosts his career. It doesn't harm him at all, in any way. I guarantee when he went backstage, he was like, "Thank you, Randy. I really enjoyed it." I mean, who wouldn't want to get RKO'd?
Well, he wasn't completely buried. It's not like he was done in 5 seconds. It was a good 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
Is it though? Is it going to be as?
I don't know.
Is John Cena going to have his CM Punk moment and disappear off?
I think he might. Right, here we go. Main event.
What's his entrance going to be like?
Oh, it's just going to be bog standard, him walking down. Because he's like, why should I do anything for you guys? There you go. Nothing special. He's just walking down.
Oh, who's that? Oh.
Electrician. Either that or somebody who wanted to quickly come out and watch the intro. Watch the entrance.
No, probably just grabbing a wire or something, get out of the way by the looks of it.
Cena just walking slowly down to the ring.
Not the usual run and slide he does.
Yeah. Doesn't even give the towel out anymore. So, yeah. It's not been very eventful tonight on there, but there you go.
Ah, it's fine.
Got to start somewhere, this way.
They can always watch it later.
Yeah.
You can just put comments in. Probably dissonance. I don't care.
Here's the question, what is going to happen here? Come on.
So you know how
Cena's never actually said that he sold his soul.
You notice how Hendry came in via that like elevator thing.
Yeah.
You know, remember how Cody's come in at AEW? Wonder if that's going to be sort of.
Maybe.
Just an idea. Was it the guy who said that Tony Hooks could have said break-a-wish? Oh, I'll be storing that one in my brain about I'm nicking that.
Those things are so good. Wait, we talked on the Countdown show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight.
Yeah, look, you called John Cena time and again the GOAT, the greatest of all time. That is an argument that you can make based on his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, we haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. He's lost his last 3 matches at WrestleMania, I believe. When was the last time he actually won a singles match in WWE? This a shadow of his former self.
It's different. It's not as usual undisputed. Oh,
there
no,
you go.
what was that? Yeah, don't get that wrong. Don't get that wrong, man. Not a bad mask.
Stupid mask.
It's not a bad mask.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that. The Iron Man added part of it.
Whoa! Over a year's champion now. No, back there's going to be able to see for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, probably not.
What a big one. So, look, you'll get decent seats if you promote this crap. And look, they're all the way at the back, you can't see crap.
I feel sorry for him inside that. They love their mascots though, don't they?
Wearing headphones because of
The noise, yeah.
really, I mean,
It's like ear protectors, isn't it?
no, I've just got flashbacks to the Rumble I Quit match with Mick.
Leading WWE into the next generation, something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. And it's our main event of WrestleMania.
That's 10 past.
Scheduled for one fall is for
What fall?
the undisputed WWE Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds,
He's just not acknowledging anybody.
No, that's a good way to do it, a good way to play into the
The heel tactic.
heel gimmick he's got going.
relationship I've had with John Cena for 20 years. Cody Rhodes for 20 years as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena did what he did to Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line commentary. I plan to provide that for you tonight. It is a massive main event in the city that makes champions.
He's Cole talking about himself. Is he bigging himself up?
Yeah.
Could have talked about the ref there for a minute. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, he's up on the fucking spotlights.
Right.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade, if you're Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to be yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight have completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Christ, Cena's basically lost all of his fucking muscle. I'm not saying he ain't as he's not big, but he's nowhere near like he used to be.
Maybe he's taking a page out of Batista's book. Batista's slim, you know, lost not all of it, but he's lost quite a lot of size, so he can play more diverse roles and stuff.
True.
John for a reason. Any given night can be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's been since he's got a dub. Because once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena.
I suppose what's handy as well, if they need to, they've got like muscle memory. It won't take long to put it back on.
Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments tonight. His biggest without a doubt. Shoulder tackled by Cody and Cena regroups. For John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back in WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to
This
JBL.
t-shirt I was wearing yesterday.
After that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael and he said, this guy's name is
Oh, I hope you guys are enjoying this.
he is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career. And he has
I think there's going to be a few moments like this where he just kind of takes breaks in between. I'll stretch it out.
Yeah.
I'll stretch it out a bit.
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. You would think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once.
I think he's doing, yeah, he's doing a style of heel that I like, the classic style.
The high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices were booing. Now, they
I'll tell you, one of my favourites who was really good as a heel was Randy Savage.
World title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes,
She's someone pointed out he looks like pointed out he looks a bit like Ernest.
Old Jim Varney,
Oh, Jim
when he was
Varney.
alive.
Oh.
step outside, get a timeout. New John Cena. I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade ago.
Yeah, what was that? Stardust? Who else are we talking about? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. It's like he's missed the last 8 years of growth of Cody Rhodes, who has turned into absolute leading light of this industry.
Cody won the title last year when he finished the story at WrestleMania. He's the crown jewel champion after beating Gunther in Saudi Arabia. And a nice headlock takedown by Cena. Cena needs to keep the pace of this match slow. Definitely. Anytime the old guard's taking on the young guard, you want to keep that thing at a slow pace. Scissors applied by Cody Rhodes. John Cena's got a timeout or two already.
Nice drop kick.
Rhodes sends Cena outside again, and John's got to regroup.
Kicks Cody at the kicks John Cena to the outside.
In this one,
Is that age?
is swarming it.
Is that age?
It's ring rust. All Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can cut a great promo.
And Cody with a suicide dive, and Cena's taken out. And Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taken a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months. Cody Rhodes has sent a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling his best he's ever done. Big right hand.
Question I like to ask is, will we see The Rock?
Headlock on Rhodes, who backs into the
Will we see The Rock? I don't know.
There's a receipt for last year when, yeah, maybe. Unless we're going to get a surprise visit by Undertaker again.
I think that was funny because he was up in one of the rooms, wasn't he? And they said, "Do you want to go down and do a quick run?" And he was like, "Okay." So he had to get from upstairs all the way down to the ringside without getting seen.
Yeah.
You have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good, clean fight. He has to turn this into a good fight.
absolutely money enough.
I think my dad was telling me he might pop up in a few weeks.
Oh, it's
So he let me know. So I can meet him at the train station.
my brother said he might be coming over in May with Jenny and the band.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll be staying with my dad, or at my dad's, and my dad will be staying in my stepbrother's. It's all very busy. But they'll be staying up in the concert.
Oh, right.
So we'll probably meet in town and that.
Might beat Cody Rhodes down a little bit is the question Cena's asking.
Well, Cena's also been through it all. He's seen it all. He knows all the tricks in the book. Sends Cody against the ring with authority. What an Irish whip by Cena.
After Irish whip, trying to break the back a little bit of Cody Rhodes. Still has that immense power that he's always had.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade, the pace. Slow pace of the matchup, not trying to get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to back the younger guy in that kind of situation.
Especially a guy like Cody who's in the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Wade, you know better than anyone. You can work out in the gym as much as you want, but it doesn't prepare you for what you have to do inside the wrestling ring.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try inhaling when you're getting kicked in the cup repeatedly by the likes of John Cena.
And Pat, what we're seeing here is just getting Cody's head a little bit. John sort of dominating, playing with him a little bit. Oh, and it goes on.
And it's not like what we've seen before from John. Those are two just big kicks that have cleared out Cody Rhodes. A big lariat there. John Cena's got new offense apparently. Cody's real.
And another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
A kick out at one. I wish people would do that more often. Yeah, with the early pins, why leave it until 2? Why not just kick out at 1? It's early on, it kind of makes more sense. 1. Or even just pin, not even a 1, just straight kick out. Yeah,
Yeah, it makes sense.
especially early on.
We talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that Cody's late father, Dusty Rhodes, had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling history. And I asked Cody if he felt something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure. That he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Back slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs. And Cody kicks out.
Not enough body on body.
Cena now is the confidence.
He's been slow and
Not under
methodical.
his eye.
It's a confidence. John
Oh.
feels like he's back.
Might have been a shadow.
He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. In between those ropes, that's where John Cena spent most of his life.
The opening 5 minutes of this match.
Being slow and methodical. He's John Cena right now. Slow and methodical.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
John in tremendous shape as well as he takes a seat on the top.
4 hours and 13 minutes. Streaming for Sofa.
Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
We'll talk about the pressure on John Cena's shoulders, his final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it? Does he go away for good? He kind of has to win here.
I don't think that's the case. I think if he wins in his last one against Cody Rhodes, who hopefully has another 15, he's going to feel great about himself. John
He said he's going to take the title and run, didn't he? He's going to say take the title and go home.
He'd go for a little bit, and then when he comes back, it'd be he'd have the spinner belt just to piss people off. But also, it just means they boost sales on the spinner belts.
Yeah.
John Cena, but just a little
I see him then say again.
Champion's not going to let that happen.
Cody trying to fight back with the big blows and then a shot right to the eye.
See him, they're calling it on the fly.
Official Chad Patton, I don't believe struck.
See the crowd cheering that he poked him in the eye. I mean, really?
Start to steal a little bit of cover there because I think the eye gouge had Cody completely out of sorts.
We see him on that pin, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody
Some of
Rhodes.
the eyes a bit better there, Cody, instead of just.
Look at the smile, and Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear down factor.
No, the thing is, if he did actually, even just accidentally caught him, it does fuck your vision up. You got like that.
Cody Rhodes.
What the? They're cheering him. They're actually cheering Cena.
He was getting the Let's Go Cena Sucks chant, which has always happened, so it's like, it doesn't really make much difference. Alright, so maybe he's looking there going, well, I need to do a bit more work on the heel stuff, but people are still cheering us.
Just turned up the speed real quick. John Cena lifts the boot.
I love how pro wrestling has changed to the point where people are happy for the heels to win.
Right now. John Cena's taking 2
No.
steps ahead of Cody Rhodes.
The thing about this smile, right, and the laugh, Cody had made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle, so do the WWE fans. I think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena, shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. We've seen
One.
this before.
What?
Right? Never seen this pause before. Remix of sorts.
Every time there's a break in the action, John Cena just mouthing trash to Cody Rhodes.
Another tackle by Cena.
You have to think, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time at this point to his past as Stardust?
Slow, methodical.
Good point, Wade. I never thought about that, but the mental games that John can play with Cody. Cody, in some way, probably never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about, and Cena may be proving that again tonight.
Breaking the psyche.
I love how he's going through the 5 moves of doom slowly.
Yeah.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. Just a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle. Shoulder tackle.
Oh! Cody, hook to the eye!
No 5-knuckle shuffle.
Cody up over the... Oh, there it is! Power slam by Cody!
Well, tasting
Cody getting booed.
Cena. Something awakening inside Cody Rhodes. He's ready for a dogfight.
Off the second rope, disaster kick by Cody. Here comes Rhodes, and Cody's firing up.
John Cena was taking his sweet ass time.
He's just getting booed.
What happened with Rock Hogan?
Yeah, no.
The switch. Hogan came in
The
as a
heel.
heel.
And it's literally switched, so they must have had to call that on the fly.
I'm thinking same thing for this.
And so it must have been on a tie-up, something like crowd have switched, we need to play this differently.
Couldn't have done tonight, but it was hit perfect. Greatest thing.
And now Cody.
So can't hear any Cody Rhodes chants.
Southpaw unloading.
This is gonna be different.
Cena didn't allow to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look at the knee. Cody. Cena's gonna do it. Rhodes. Cody kicked out at 2. It's that close.
Are the crowd just being awkward for the fun of it? Like, let's just cheer Cena now, like he's the face. Like he's one, yeah.
They're gonna do something really. I don't. Why didn't I think of it?
What? What, the crowd are just being awkward bastards?
No. What if Cody is a third man? I don't know.
Everyone's wanting Cody to do the Homelander turn, aren't they? Because he looks like
Basically,
Homelander.
yeah.
Don't they?
Cody able to slip down underneath both. Shoulders down. Can he get Cena? And a kick right to the face. And Cody's blocked. And a right hand by Cody.
Because Cody can work as a heel. He's really good as a heel.
He's done it.
Cody caught Cena with the right. Rhodes out to the top rope. And a great move by Cena. Wonderful move by the veteran.
Yeah, I can't knock him for that. That was the right move.
Let's see.
It's not something historically John Cena would have turned to. But these are desperate times in the final year of the...
Only been going 15 minutes, eh? About half an hour.
Yeah, we've still got a while to go yet, don't worry. Even last year's main event was an hour.
Cena to the second rope. John Cena hoping to put an exclamation point on the main event of WrestleMania Sunday. Cody on his shoulders. Cena with an AA! Middle of the ring for the 17th
Kick out.
Mm-hmm. Are we going to get a rock interruption, do you reckon?
Something's going to happen. It can't just stay one-on-one like this.
There's going to be some run-ins. There were last year.
Yeah.
This is the moment the master plan starts cracking in the mind of John Cena, who has dictated 90% of the matchup. His nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through.
Trying to listen to the crowd, like, who are they cheering for?
They
But
seem to be cheering for Cena. It's not just me.
To put Cody Rhodes away. Cena from the top rope. Cody Rhodes caught it. Stacks him up. Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answered the question for me. How deep can John
I'm just wondering, what if Cody does a heel turn?
when he's taking heat, when he's getting
And
that was a massive impact high on the
That would have made more sense last year with the Rock, because you know the animosity between the Rock and Cena, Fruity Pebbles and
yeah,
all the rest of it. It's like, I mean, obviously they've made up because obviously Cena, since he's been in Hollywood, realised, oh, actually I can't do both.
about whether John Cena can reach his historical best on the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still kicking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
And again, guys, John Cena has nothing to lose here.
He's getting booed as well.
John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, look at the crossroads. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another AA.
Third AA, and now into
yes, TFU.
The clock. The STFU from John Cena.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, scrambling to keep a hold.
does Cody have a submission? Has he used it
No.
before?
All that gave Cena championships.
Bite him. Bite him on the arm.
Hmm.
Championship reign could be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away.
Bites his arm.
That's a
Bite his arm.
Wayne Corbin was in my eye. Bite his arm, why don't you bite his arm?
Cody Rhodes, can he somehow survive? Cody could be fading. This could be
So at this point you'd be expecting the crowd to be chanting the Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
or knock him out or pass him out in the middle of the ring. Cody trying to dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope? John Cena cracks it back again. No, you cannot. And Cody
Ref bump.
There we go, ref bump. And now everyone's expecting shit to happen.
Cody Rhodes from behind. Crossroads to Cena. The problem is there's no official. Cody has the title retained.
Where's Little H? Where's Little H? I was expecting Little H to be running down the ring.
You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces, inadvertently taking out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now
He's going to get him up and there's going to be a second ref bump.
another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena,
Oh.
you never would
Oh, how heel can you get?
That came away very easily.
Ripping the pad off. Oh, the ref's still out of it. John Cena says,
Blood coming.
"Do whatever I please."
And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows at a critical moment.
I reckon it'd be Cody.
And Cody,
Yeah.
oh no!
Hang off the steel.
And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now. With his, is that the fourth AA? Cover. Pants back in it. Cody kicks out.
4 AAs and he's still not. Jesus. 4 AAs, like 2, 3 STFUs.
And now John Cena's beginning to believe what Cody Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible, because he's up against a man chosen.
What was that? Oh, that's what's his face who punched Cody in the face last time.
Yeah. Where he normally comes, who's going to be behind him?
Why has he got that belt?
You ready?
Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase Boo. The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania.
And we know what Travis
Who gave him permission to use that? Not Mick. Mind you, Mick probably doesn't own the name.
What the fuck is he coming down? He's a stupid rapper.
On the way, it feels like.
Well, at the moment, all this is giving Cody, you know, time to recover.
He's a cheap shot artist. But what the hell? He's doing inserting himself in
I think this is where we see
Shenanigans.
Cody, who's the one who's sold his soul.
You reckon?
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the official theme of WrestleMania. Me.
You got him coming out and no rock behind him. Come on, watch.
Maybe there somewhere.
Cody Rhodes is a beaten heap in the middle of the ring. And John Cena all smiles for the arrival of Travis Scott.
Help me up here, friend, says John Cena to Travis Scott.
Right, now what? Yeah, he raises his hands and he's not giving you the belt to clobber Cody with. He's not oh, is he?
On the apron. Calling the shots.
This is a DQ if he gets involved, isn't it?
Situation here. Cody Rhodes still fighting back. Cody now went up for Scott and dropped to the floor. Now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Pull the ref out.
And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring. Hanging down again.
I mean, why is he even there? It's not like he's going to take. Unlike Bunny, what was it?
Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny who jumped around and took some
Apparently he was knocked down.
took some spots. You know, he doesn't seem. I don't think he's going to do that.
Scott into the ring.
Cody owes Travis Scott a major receipt.
Travis Scott is actually going to walk in the ring on Cody Rhodes.
Knock his teeth out, Cody.
You got to be kidding me. Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't going to let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
Just go with it, kid.
I get those goosebumps every time. Cody
Sold it pretty well.
Where's Cena?
I have no idea.
Cross Roden.
Tell him, roll out the fucking ring.
Meanwhile, guys, Cody, turn around, Cody. Turn around, Cody.
Yeah, he's got the belt.
He's in the ring with the
Why didn't you use that hardcore belt thing?
Cena with the championship. And Cody Rhodes
Keep him in the cojones.
in a tug of war with Cena over the title, and Cody now has it. And Cena begging off.
Where's someone's going to pop up behind me? No? Maybe? Kind of. Cajon.
Grapefruits.
In the 2 veg. In the potatoes. No ref, Phil. No ref.
Come on, who's got to come out?
Well, at least he rolled the... Oh, listen to the crowd cheer.
That was a disappointing end. I'm sorry, no.
Yeah, they didn't need what's-his-face's entrance. They could have done
No,
the
they
better.
didn't need him down there, Travis
No, he could
Scott.
have done the better. Could have done the double ref bump, then the kick in the nuts.
It
Yeah.
did not need him there.
No.
All because he done a bleeding soundtrack to WrestleMania. I am so upset. No Rock, no one else come down.
Yeah, it would have made more sense for The Rock to come down and maybe get involved instead and take a Crossroads.
I agree. Bunch of bull crap.
Yeah, but obviously Barrett's doing it as part of the storyline, but yeah, it's like,
And
I mean,
he's
fine. I'm not fussed with the ending because I thought Cena was going to win it anyway. But the way
they've done it,
the way they've got on there,
was dog
they
shit.
didn't need what's his face there at all. That kind of killed it actually.
Yeah.
They could have had Punk there. Sorry, not Punk. They could have had
Where's
Rock?
Rock?
Could have had Rock come down and do that. You know. Anyway.
Load of bullshit.
Yeah, I thought Cena was going to win. That I'm not bothered by. I think that's the right ending. But the way they went about it, he didn't need to be there. He didn't need to be there. They could have done the double ref bump. You know, they could have done the double ref bump, and that would have given him enough time to, you know, get kicked in the cajones.
Oh well, it's done now. So now they're gonna have Cody chasing.
Yeah.
Pile of shit.
There'll be more shenanigans at Backlash where Cena will keep it. Probably end at Survivor Series, you reckon, with a
More than likely.
with a cage match or something.
Yeah.
Or is Hell in a Cell between now and then? Because there's usually a pay-per-view for Hell in a Cell.
Yeah, no, they don't do that anymore.
No, they could always bring back Hell in a Cell for that match at Survivor Series.
He only does it now, I think, when it makes storyline
Well, that
sense.
would make sense.
Yeah.
Cena Cody in Hell in a Cell.
No blood, no nothing. Very disappointing all round.
Well, you know, not having no blood is not a bad thing, but.
Right, guys, thanks for watching. I'll catch